I mean, you'd think there wouldn't be tectonic plates on an asteroid, but anything is possible. So yeah, here we are. Just, real quick. This is what we're playing with. I don't have that much going on. It's, about time for some exploration to go into effect. Oh, there was the, ooh. There was the... Where'd it go? Here. There's like some kind of vent or something, or geyser that we haven't checked out over here. So that's going to be worth checking out. We have a source of water over here that I haven't quite taken advantage of yet. So that's soon. Soon. Water sources. And I'm just generally using this to try and move up. See what up can accomplish. Just keep on heading up until I find Mafic Rock? What the heck is that? Space exposure. Space exposure? Look at this. What does it mean? What does it mean? This region is exposed to the vacuum of space and will result in the loss of gas and liquid resources. Wow, we found space, you guys. We actually did it. Space is discoverable. The heck does Mafic Rock mean? Mafic Rock? An iron-rich variation of igneous rock. Fascinating. Cool, that's a thing I've never seen before. I guess Mafic Rock hides the space? Yeah, it's only like this. This is like a space biome. The inside of all this abyssalite has the space. Because there's no space on the other side, and there's no space on this side. Wild. Alright, I guess that's a direction to go. That is a thing that we can potentially do. How am I doing on temperature? This place is hot, but that kind of doesn't matter. This place is not. It also doesn't really matter that much. I suppose I could, like, chip away further at this abyssalite, right? And just extend... Just open up the ice biome so that everything gets a little cooler. How's my base looking? Base is looking mostly okay, although there's a lot of heat coming out of here. What is... The electrolyzer is producing a lot of heat. Oh, these electrolyzers are probably also producing a lot of heat. Wow, okay. I guess that means we should set aside some spots for wheeze warts. Warts of wheeze. The coolant. Here... We also need to do the same thing in here, I guess? Now that these bristle blossoms are no longer growing because of heat restrictions. Unfortunate. I guess that means I should move the compost. Outside of greenhouse, are you sure? In what way is this outside of greenhouse? How is this not a room? Enclose this space with walls and doors. In what way is it not enclosed with walls and doors? Does this not count? Nothing is a room. Oh, it's lying to me. I get it. It's just lying to me. Okay. Yeah, I guess I need to move this if I want to actually put a significant amount of Wheezewort here. And I kind of feel like I do. I feel like that is at least somewhat important. This Wheezewort's still doing actual work, because it's still pretty warm. This Wheezewort also doing work. Where is there Wheezewort that's, like, no longer necessary? This one I kind of feel is unnecessary. It's actually getting pretty chilly in here. So maybe we can uproot this one and have a little bit more Wheezewort to play with. Also, we should uproot this. Click. What? Thank you. Uproot. And then also... this one. And then eventually we should get someone vacillated. It'll probably be Devanok, because Devanok is usually the one who volunteers. Check it out. It's polluted water. But it's not being pushed into the thing. We need more polluted water over here. Alright, well, I'm sure it'll happen. I fully expected this to just push the polluted water over to the side. Maybe it's not doing it because this is airflow on the bottom instead of regular tiles? This is looking okay. Although this is a lot of polluted oxygen. Alright, so that's working fine. This is now created. We should plant a wart seed. This one should also plant a wart seed. And I guess I should deconstruct these and make room here. I can just deconstruct this one. Move it somewhere else. Deconstruct you. Plant one here, I guess. That's just as good, right? Pretty much the same thing. Excuse me. Oh man, I can make an espresso machine now! I didn't even realize. What power. You copy settings to here. Oh man, I should make an espresso machine! All of these things I could make, wow! And they all increase morale. What do you need? You need pepper nuts. You need water. Whoa, that's a lot of water, my dudes! Oh, maybe I don't make an espresso machine. Maybe I make a jukebox, though. We can set this up over here somewhere. Somewhere. Somewhere, maybe. Maybe somewhere. Move the job board over to here, I guess. Doesn't need to be in any particularly accessible location. I was gonna make another med bay, wasn't I? Oh, I did make another med bay. Oh, good for me. Cool. I'm smart. Just move it up here, I guess. Move it over here, next to everything else, next to the printing pod. Actually, that's probably where it goes. Job board. Furniture? I think it's a station. There it is. It's totally a station. Alright, and now we have room over here. To make a jukebot. Increase morale. What? How do I build this? How do I build this? How big is this? Is it 5 wide? It's 5 wide. Yo, this jukebot is problematic. We'll facilitate some more gas flow in this area. There's all this hydrogen that's sort of stuck here. It doesn't need to be stuck. It can move. I can't really change airflow into this area because I want this hydrogen to be stuck. But actually, I am okay with allowing hydrogen to move up into there, right? So we could have mesh tiles over here and allow hydrogen in that way. That's not a bad idea. Okay, cool. I'm on board with this plan. I feel like we should probably dig some of this out too to allow the hydrogen that comes up here to go into here, but like, I guess it's all just going to be up here. That's fine. This is as good a place as any for hydrogen. I guess. How are we doing on cooking? Other than having just a ridiculous amount of ingredients on hand anyway. Food. What does food look like? You know, glossy Drecklets being hatched. Brilliant. Make more glossy Drecklets. How many people are in this room? You're at 9. You're at 8. You're at 9. Alright, so one of yous needs to get fought. And you, Mr. Normal Drecko with 15% scale growth, also needs to get fought. And then we'll make some barbecue. That'll be great. Okay, expansion? Do we continue digging up towards space? Got nothing up here but oxygen now. And it's not even that. It's still a little diseased. That morb did some work. But we're doing our best here. It's fading over time. Combat! You're right. Maybe it's time to do the vacillating. Alright, Devonok. Now is your time to shine. Yeah, I know. Combat. It's fine. It's fine. This was intentional. This is not a surprise. We could... which of these is the... Copper is the cheap one. So if we're doing anything, it's going to be copper. Or gold, rather. Gold is the cheap one. I can't make steel here, but I can make steel here? Is this how I make steel? How do I make steel? Maybe it's by having lime. Maybe once we have lime, we can make steel. Maybe that's how this works. Who knows? Yeah, do the fighting. It's cool. I believe in you. We should also set aside some time to make this barbecue that we're about to get. Actually, just make a bunch of barbecue. I apparently have a lot more meat than I thought just lying around. That's cool. Jeans shuffled. What happened? How you doing? What'd you get? What has occurred? What is your new power? You don't know yet. Okay. Look at him go! Wow, takes a while to get... Oh no. It says it's complete. Okay, complete. I have to click the button. I didn't realize I had to click the button, you guys. Whew. Devonok's brain is still vibrating, but they've never felt better. Hey, Rock Crusher. Good. That's what we're looking for. Devonok can crush rocks. We back in a business. Good. How these Weezeworts all placed correctly? Yep, everybody's good. Excellent. What else? What else? Digging up for space? I guess we keep digging up for space. Go to space? Want to go to space? We should probably figure out what this thing is over here. I imagine that determining whether or not it's a thing that's useful is a thing that we want to do. Can they get there? They can get there. Alright, let's start digging it out, bit by bit. We've got the chlorine over here, just an infinite amount of chlorine, so that's good. Sure do like having infinite chlorine. We have infinite chlorine down here, too, that I'm not really doing anything with. Maybe I can pump the chlorine into space. It's one way to get rid of it, right? What is the security door securing? There's nothing there. We need to figure out the steam vent. So many things left to do. Like, I'm gonna eventually pipe all this water into here, but like, I have water. Not that worried about it right now. More than enough water. This is still getting... How does this look? Where is stuff coming from? Where is... Oh, we're getting polluted water from here. We still got a ton of slime lung in here. Wow, that sucks. Are these things not being sufficient? I mean, we've got all the chlorine. All the chlorine forever. I guess some stuff just has a lot of slime lung in it. Well, slime lung's in the water, folks. Fortunately, everybody seems to be okay so far. It's a little bit of slime lung. It's not a lot of slime lung. Devnok's pretty stressed out, though. Why are you so stressed out? What's your problem? Soggy feet and low morale. I guess from hanging out in places where the decor was awful. That would make sense. It'll get better. Probably. It'll probably get better. Alright, well, if you're hungry, go eat. Plenty of food. And we're good on oxygen now, right? Oxygen exists in all the places that people want to be able to breathe. Slowly but surely making it way over here. But that's definitely not a fast process. There's still a ton of carbon dioxide here. That's the problem. We gotta get rid of all this carbon dioxide if we're gonna actually get oxygen in here. Wow, there's chlorine in our mealwood. Unfortunate. This is still a problem. Hopefully it gets better. It's starting to get better. Starting to get better. Is this also a heat generator? This is also a heat generator. We need to put another Wheezewort over here. Otherwise, the heat generator will continue to generate heat. I mean, it's going to keep generating heat anyway. But, like, we should... I don't know. Offset it, I guess, is what we should do. There's no room here! I'm too busy trying to get rid of all the carbon dioxide, or polluted oxygen. I mean... I guess I could put deoxidizers elsewhere, right? This could go here. This could go here. We've already got one up here. And then we could put another Wheezewort here. I think that's a good idea. Although I want to put one on the other side of the distiller, but like, meh. Let's make sure we're deconstructing the right thing. It's still just sitting in polluted oxygen, huh? Whatever. Jobs got mastered. Who's mastering jobs? Who's out there doing work? Good job, Nails. You did it. You are already the best at digging, right? I mean, I guess I could make you a seasoned miner, but what's your morale at? I don't think I can reasonably expect you to consistently stay at tier 5 and be happy. And now you've done all of the plus strength supply chain. You have already become a research assistant. Have you become a general engineer? Well, I guess that's your next step. Or, architect. Sure, learn how to build, and then we can talk about being an engineer. Furniture, flower pot. Come build the thing. Grab one of you. Copy settings. Now we need to find a Weezewort to put there. There was one over here, right? Several over here, right? This got dug out. No, it's unreachable. Can we tell from here what the thing is? We need to go up here. And unroot this. Unroot? Uproot, maybe? Using actual English words? It's gonna be time soon to actually try and get a tenured scientist. So that we can have someone do figure stuff out about vents. But like, look at these morale requirements. Nobody's got that kind of morale. Actually, several people have that kind of morale on the regular. This is unexpected. Things are actually fine. That's news. Alright, this all got made. Let's go back to making pepper bread? No. Let's go back to making bristleberry. Stuffed berries. We made all of the bread. There is no more bread to be made. Okay, keep on using them pepper nuts. What are we doing over here? Cool. We're in a pretty good place. A lot of hatchling eggs lying around. That's at 8. That's at 9. That's at 8. Time to fight you. Combat! Kind of. Let's make a barbecue first, and then make some berries. I hope nobody eats my meat before... Hatches! Hatches are dangerous. Incredibly dangerous, these hatches. Man, for a second I thought... Buried object discovered? It's chlorine. It's chlorine again! I don't want another chlorine vent! Ugh. Irritating. You know what? Just wall it off. Is that how tall it is? How tall are these things? Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Just keep all the chlorine there. Let's not have any of the chlorine outside of this vent. None of this is necessary at the moment. Don't need it. Why chlorine? Chlorine sucks. Might be able to use this for the steam power thing. Steam turbine. At least it outputs cooler steam. That's good. But this is already outputting cool steam. I don't know what the requirements are for how hot the steam needs to be. Air pressure beneath this building must be higher than air pressure above for air to flow. I guess that means I need to, like, be venting out the air above it? There's a lot that needs to go into building this. This is... takes a lot of work. We need to discover glass. How do we make glass? Presumably there's like a refinement thing that lets us make glass, right? Oh yeah, glass forge. Okay. Requires ridiculous amounts of power. That's fine. Outputs a bunch of heat. Yeah, that's about as expected. It requires a liquid output pipe. For what? Output significantly heated liquid. I see. Which liquid does it output? It doesn't bring in input. Bring in liquid, does it? So I guess it just outputs water? Probably? So this is one way to get steel. Probably the only way to get steel. Has this been doing the thing? Have we been making lime? We've been making lime, you guys. Magic. Does that mean that I can make steel now? Do I want to make steel? Steel has yet to show up on this list of things I can do. How do I get refined? Oh, I need refined copper. Right? That's what it said it needed? Refinement. Refined carbon. What does that mean? What is refined carbon? Where does refined carbon come from? Oh, from a kiln. It turns coal into refined carbon. Oh, okay, sure. And this can go anywhere, so we might as well put it over here, where all of the coal is. Duplicants are idle. Wow. It's actually... Oh. Never mind. Danger. Whew. Okay, he's living. Build that back up. One more time. God. How do you just, like, cask of Amontillado yourself into this wall? How, you morons. Not taking responsibility for this one. How do you decide that the perfect place to build this wall is from the other side? Oh boy. These dupes, though, they're a trial. Making more lime, that's good. I just want to be able to make steel. Not that I know what to do with it, but I just want to be able to do it. Make a thing of refined carbon. Ding? What's dinging? Oh, these machines, whether they're on or off. Yes, that makes sense. That's fine. We really just gotta dig up the rest of this stuff. This is ridiculous. I can't have all of this polluted water just draining into here. That's annoying as heck. Okay. Get up here, dig it all out. Guess you do that with a ladder of some kind. Alright, the kiln is working. It's presumably good. Now we have created refined carbon. Now can I queue up the thing? I can. Iron to steel requires actual iron. Which, do we have any? We don't. So I need to make an iron. Okay, I'll make an iron. Fabricate something. Use this device. extremely chilly polluted water over here, which is ideal. How's decor doing? Mostly good. In the places that Sims are hanging out, it's mostly good. What's good? You guys still can't grow. Still too hot for you. Working on it. It's getting better. This is now mostly okay also. Like, it can be hot up here. That's fine. That's where the hot is allowed to be. This is kind of unnecessary at this point, given the wall of Wheezewort I've created around it. So that's also fine, I guess. All this hydrogen here. Not moving quick enough. Need more airflow. Like, all this hydrogen should just be bumping up over to here. I don't know why it's taken so long to get there. I guess all of the oxygen pushing down from here is pushing the oxygen away. Pushing the hydrogen away. Interesting. Okay, this is looking good now, though. I think that's why I wanted to dig this out, right? To get more airflow here. Can this actually be dug out? Yo, plastic ladders. I can make ladders out of plastic. Do I want to? Make tiles out of plastic? Are they prettier than regular tiles? No. But you can definitely run faster. Oh. Can help limit the spread of germs in a colony. Fascinating. Metal tiles are definitely are prettier. And it transfers heat better. Is that good? Window tile. Requires transparent. I think that means glass. This requires steel. Okay. Steel. Smart storage compactor. What is this good for? Oh, becomes active when full. That's interesting. Okay. And then eventually I want to make tubes once I have, like, places to actually send people. We're going to keep digging for space. I got kind of distracted with all the other things I was doing. Certainly feel like I'm doing things here. I'm going to make some steel. Steel is incredibly hot making. Wow. Alright, so I want to watch this because... Like, this is 37-degree polluted water here, right? And this polluted water has gone from very cold to very warm. But now it's cooling off real quick. See, look at it go. I guess it's because it was originally really cold. Wow. Delicious. So what's the temperature look like for the rest of this? Still pretty chilly. Like, I guess it's 33 up here and it's down to like 22 over here. Or up to 22. Like, it's way warmer here than it is over here. Interesting. Now, this is the hot stuff. 70 degrees. Jobs got mastered. Rowan mastered chef. Good job, Rowan. Proud of you. What am I doing with you, Rowan? Have you gone through this chain? You have not yet become a plumber. Alright, become a plumber. So this is going to be just ridiculous. Yeah, there it goes. Immediately up to 1,000,000 degrees Celsius. 70 is a lot. 70 is real hot. Hypothermia. Let me just get out of there then. All right. Still watching the temperature shenanigans here. If I look at this metal refinery, right? Contents. 60-degree polluted water. Extremely hot polluted water. Is that going to cool off? That seems problematic. I should probably be more careful about the water that I am sucking up from here, right? Like, I should make sure that I'm only only sucking up water if it's sufficiently cooled off. Call it below 20 degrees, maybe? Like, I want to keep this here to cool off this polluted water, but I need a temp sensor. Yeah, I have to deconstruct this. Maybe I can extend this a little bit more and... Whoa, what is going on over here? Ah, it all got pulled out, so of course this is going to be a problem. Because everything is a problem. Maybe I could just store the polluted ice in here again. This is so bad. People are going to be so unhappy walking through this. So what is this like a heat indicator? I don't know what this is. Come on, folks, come do the thing. Nothing cute. So I made some steel? Is that what I'm to understand? Steel has been made? Steel now exists? Yep, I have 100k of steel. Amazing. How lucky. And this is actually cooling off pretty quickly. I just need to not suck up the really hot water. Alright, so this is what's happening. We are putting a sensor, temperature sensor, here. Made out of gold. Sure, yeah, that's as reasonable as anything else. Automation wire. Wire can be made out of anything. There's no need to make it out of steel, though. Steel is difficult to achieve. Let's use up some of this copper, then. Is it reachable? It is reachable, right? Okay, good. Hopefully with only 2 Weezeworts, this will still cool off at a reasonable speed. Still holding on to some very hot water right now. Should probably clear it out. good. Alright, so here's the deal. We'll only activate if it's below, we'll say 10. 10 seems reasonable, right? And let's do one of these just to clear out the water that's inside it, because that water is extremely hot. So once it's done, this should clear out, right? And it should have... Yeah, slowly emptying out the very hot, polluted water. And it'll only suck it up once the water is sufficiently cooled off. Is this gonna work? It is cooling off, but it'll be slow. Cool, and this isn't picking it up because, of course, the water is very warm. Extremely warm water. Excellent, good. So that's working the way I wanted it to. Perfect. Good job, kiln. I'm out of algae. Okay, well, that's fixable. Time to start, digging out more of this, I guess. Go do the things. I believe in you. What? There's just loose slime and people are leaving loose slime around? Come on, guys. You're better than this. Thank you. What's even in here? Just the slime. Okay, as expected. Containing roughly 1 million slime lung. Unfortunate. What are the contents of this thing? Still very high slime lung. Oh, unfortunate. This is not working out as well as I wanted it to. In terms of, like, eliminating slime lung from things before they get put into the thing. Man, I should not have used the runoff from the algae distiller to go straight into my water supply. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Slime lung in the water. No problems. No problems. Slight problems. I mean, nobody seems really bad off, right? It certainly hasn't gotten bad enough that people are feeling it. It's 5K over there. But it needs to get up to, like, 60K or something before it actually starts to make a difference, right? Because, like, this isn't even minus 1%. It got up to, like, 12K before it was, like, a full percent off. Nobody's even close to having any kind of actual slime lung infection. Hey, T6, how's it going? 100k is the limit. Alright, yeah, then we're fine for now. Despite this feeling problematic, I think it'll be okay. This is relatively minor. Alright, good. We'll do our best with this, and, I mean, it'll continue to cause some problems, but it'll be okay. It will all end up being okay. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll all end up being okay. Because, like, it dies off in the water, too, right? Yeah. And we're going through this water pretty slowly. Whatever, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure everything is going to be fine. I hope everything will be fine. Who's sitting out here idle? Who's doing no work? What is your problem, Max? Are you, like, incapable of tidying up? You can't cook. That's the only thing you can't do. There's plenty of stuff you could be doing, he said hopefully. Look at all this space that you could be filling up with things that go there. I guess none of this stuff can go there. Okay, never mind. Wow, what do we send you to do then? What is the next plan? Huh. Go dig out something else? This is all about as dug out as it's gonna get for now. Could go clean up this polluted water, I guess. We've got nothing better to do over here. Too much hydrogen in the air. The sleet wheat can't grow. I guess if I actually want to build the rest of this, I should do this. Not that I'm positive that I want to. Like, not that it matters. This is a place to go to, though. This is a thing. Oh, it's another nullifier. Man, there's so many nullifiers here. That's cool. Yeah, alright. Build it. Get out here. This is where all the bleach stone is. Alright, so we gotta mine out all this bleach stone, too. Because I don't want more chlorine in the atmosphere. Unfortunate. Two, 1, 2. Is that enough? Do a 2 away? I feel like that'll work. Once the plants get out of the way. Alright. This actually doesn't need to be mined out. That's fine. Fine. Stop walking through polluted water. Nobody likes it. There we go. That's a start. And of course it's nighttime. So yeah, sure, just leave all the stuff lying around. No problem. It's great. It's wonderful. Let's sweep up this whole mess. Sweep up everything. As soon as people are free and have the wherewithal to go do things, go do things. We're, pretty high on hydrogen over here. Alright, time to disable some of the coal. Again. is going on here? Why is this here? Fix it. This sucks! Fix this too! So many things that need to be fixed. Just gonna keep whining about it, aren't they? Come on, guys. I gave you mop tasks. Do the thing. Also build the rest of this ladder, I guess? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that button? No, don't do that. G. The button for dig. Thank you. Finally, this got resolved. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Nope, still happening. I need to build like a... something to catch this dripping polluted ice. Or maybe just mine it out. And that'll either fix the problem or cause the problem to be worse. One or the other. Stop allowing so much chlorine into my atmosphere. Unreachable dig. Don't give me that. Oh, okay. This is ice and snow. Wow. I saw this, like, melty looking thing, except it was in the purple biome. I was like, is granite melting? What is going on here? No, apparently not. Apparently it is just ice and snow. So not nearly as much of a problem as it looked. Let's unlock this door and figure out what's in here. There it goes. It's just gonna keep happening, isn't it? Continue picking stuff up. Get rid of this bleach stone. There's plenty of places to store all the bleach stone, you guys. Really, it's not gonna be a problem. So I'm watching this because I'm not exactly sure how this works. Okay, so they do need to open the door in order to go in there, which means they're letting out some chlorine every time. More bleach stone? Alright, we'll pick that up, please. Sooner rather than later. Thank you. Bleach stone here? Just open to the air? Why did I think that was a good idea? Dig this out, make this path a little more transversable. Oh, these kids. Yo, we got a new codex entry. Not disease, emails. Is this one? Which one of these is the new ones? I read this one already. I think I read this one. Did I read this one? I think I read that one. So is this it? So the facility is introducing a new security system that unlocks the doors when they scan your hand. My question is, what exactly are they scanning? The folks in engineering say the door device doesn't look like a fingerprint scanner, but the duo working over in bioengineering won't comment at all. All I know is, I've never willingly submitted my DNA or fingerprints to the company, and they've certainly never asked. Cool! All this does is generate more questions. Thanks, entry. I appreciate it. We got cleaning up the mess, employee processing, and sunflower seeds. Two new papers. Personal journal B835. Is B835 a person? B835 is not a person we recognize. Maybe it's the janitor. It's sure possible that it's the janitor. No, I think B111 is the janitor, right? Or is B111 the director? Director McClintock is B111. And apparently, B111 also feeds people sunflower seeds. Stinky Gunderson is the janitor. Boy, howdy is he. But I don't think we know what his designation is yet. So this might be the janitor. Whoa. There's so much stuff here. I didn't realize it kept going further down. Wow. I started work at a new company called the Gravitas facility today. I was nervous I wouldn't get the job at first because I was fresh out of school and I was so pushy in the interview. But the director apparently liked my thesis on the physiological thermal regulation of Arctic lizards. That's specific. I'll be working with some brilliant geneticists, bioengineering organisms for space travel in harsh environments. It's like a dream come true. I get to work on exciting new research in a place where no one knows me. That is the dream come true part? No one knows who you are? So what was the second one? I wish the codex marked things as new when you got them. So you could see like, hey, this thing is new, you haven't looked at it yet. Mop it all up. Uproot this sooner rather than later. How are things going over here? Oxygen's looking good. Stuff looks breathable. Excellent. Temperature looks okay. Not too bad. Getting kind of worse up here a little bit. Might be time to set up another Wheezewort here. It's probably a good idea. Looking alright. Things are happening. Good job delivering the bleach stone. Continue doing that. I suppose I could automate the transfer of bleach stone into here so I don't have to open the door. That requires a much bigger storage facility than I'm willing to set up. Jobs got mastered, huh? Good job, Abe. You are now a farmhand. What is your expectation? Your expectation is only tier 3. Alright. Have you done the full supply chain? You have. Where to send you, then? I mean, your morale is high enough I could probably send you into tier 4. It seems okay. Become a farmer. Do you want to become a farmer? What's your farming at? 3? Not that high. Wow, morale 4. Inkling, what happened? What kind of life are you living? Where did she go? Here she is. Like, you don't have the morale boost from eating? You don't have the morale boost from anything. What happened? Whew. Today's stress, not a whole lot. Mostly from low morale. But only 1.6? You're over at 8? Jeez. What is going on with you? Why can't things be better for you? Because there's definitely other places where I could certainly improve the decor, right? Genius sculpture, plus 24. An individual painting. What about a genius painting? Stop. This is plus 22. This is plus 24. Base 5, art 15. Base 5, art 15. Oh, sandstone. So it's just the material. So it's still base 5, art 15. So sculptures or paintings are both going to supply effectively the same bonus to decor. Like, I'm at the point where I'm wondering maybe it's a good idea to just put statues and paintings and stuff out in the wild so that people don't have such poor decor modifiers when they're out, like, digging and stuff. I don't know if it's a good idea. It's probably, like, a useful thing to do, as long as I don't mind spending the resources on it. Although, to be fair, if you look at my the amount of raw minerals I have, I'm pretty okay. Like, I can spend granite or sandstone on this all day. Probably granite, because granite is the better decor transference. Decor booster, I guess. So yeah, I totally could. What's stopping me? Nothing. And it'll give Sims something to do. And by Sims, I mean dupes. Building out of granite, right? Yeah. Here. Do this. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Sure. Do the thing. This doesn't actually need to be... It's just this stuff. This is the problem. There's oxygen over here? Oh, I didn't know there was oxygen over here. That's cool. Doing the how do I breathe dance. It's the worst. Wow. Sure does take some work to get this resolved. Rowan mastered plumbing. Excellent. Now what? Like, you've just done everything, haven't you? Are you a scientist? Can you be a scientist? Nope. Do you want to, I don't know, become an electrical engineer or something? What are your passions, Rowan? I guess we should have you learn how to dig. Are you capable of digging? You are. All right, well, let's do it. Hey, we cleaned this stuff out finally. Amazing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey! How's it going, Alcavar? This needs to be prioritized. This must be dug out immediately. People are going to die. Thank you. Alright, cool. We did it. Now, clean up. I said clean up! Don't just leave this stuff lying around. Dupes. Do the thing I tell you to do. Good. Picking up all the bleach stone. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Excellent. All right. All right. All right. Things are going to be okay. Could I give a short introduction to my colony? Sure. So, we started off here. This is our central area. And we have expanded a bit. Kind of digging around and poking at stuff. We found a couple of cold biomes. We have found an neural vacillator, which is a point of interest. But mostly we have some ranching over here, a little bit of farming, which I'm not exactly happy with, but it's here. Chlorine is everywhere, which is annoying. Started digging out some slime stuff over here. That's going mostly okay. There's a little bit of slime lung in the water, but I'm sure it's fine. And I've got, like, power plants and, like, metal crafting facilities and everything over here. So, yeah, things are going well. Things are going well. Trying to keep people happy. Seeing how well that works. Some more bleach stone over here. You people. Alright, so this opened up. Now what? We did the thing. I don't know what's next on the list of things to do. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've definitely heard people having problems with this game, right? Like, running into issues and needing to start over, running into issues and having their colonies die out. And it's like, I have never had that much of a problem with resource management. I've only ever given up on colonies because of boredom, not because of issues cropping up and making the colony unlivable. Like, even my first time through, I made some mistakes, sure. But, I still made it to, like, I don't know, cycle 150 or something. And people were like, you're making it, you're never gonna make it to cycle 50, you're gonna run out of water and die. You're never gonna make it to cycle 100, you're gonna run out of food and die. You're never gonna make it past cycle 100, everything's gonna get too hot and everybody's gonna die. And it's like, oh, I mean, I guess if you say so, but I don't know. All the problems always seem relatively manageable. Chlorine and carbon dioxide down here. I should get rid of this mealwood farm. I don't really need it. Chlorine, huh? Chlorine is a problem. I'm noticing chlorine as a problem right now, right? Like, it feels like there's a lot of chlorine in the air, and it's in annoying places and kind of getting in the way, and I feel like that's troublesome. Not exactly, like, a problem, but it is annoying. Dirty water is for sure a problem. And I definitely had my first facility get super sick because there was just people drinking polluted water. Or, not drinking polluted water, but like, I was filtering the wrong kind of polluted water into my drinkable water source. So, of course, we got food poisoning in the water and everybody got sick. And, it was pretty bad. Like, I started digging out a new place with clean water, like, oh, I guess we gotta go find new clean water. And I finished digging it out, and I get the ladders, and I get the pump all set up, and then immediately, as the first sim, their dupe, is pumping out clean water, one of the other dupes gets sick and vomits into it, polluting the whole thing again with food poisoning. And it's like, oh, alright, gotta start over. Like, that was miserable. We recovered. Like, it wasn't the end of everything. But, it could definitely cause problems. Chlorine is getting to be not an issue, but an annoyance in a way that it hasn't before in this particular base. There's a lot of chlorine all over the place. And, I'm kind of like doing chlorine mitigation over here by picking up all the bleach stone and by sealing off my chlorine gas vent and stuff. But, like, there's a ton of chlorine in the air down here, and I don't really know what to do with it or what to do about it. Like, and I'm using the chlorine from the gas vent to feed my ore scrubbers. So at least I'm, like, using it a little bit. But this is also an endless source of chlorine. Like, it's never going to run out of chlorine. So if I wanted to pull chlorine out of the air from, like, the places where I'm actually visiting, I'm not exactly sure how to deal with that. So, yeah, that's certainly a question. I mean, I guess the answer is just start pumping it out, right? Pumping it into places, maybe, Or, like, I could probably fix an overpressure gas vent into this area, right, where I'm holding all the chlorine anyway. But, like, it's overpressured at this point anyway, so I can't, like, that's not gonna hold it. But maybe, like, I could fix an overpressure gas vent into some other closed-off area and pump chlorine in. That's certainly a thing I could try and do. I don't know how useful that is compared to, like, just having chlorine around and not worrying about it is also an option. So, I don't know. Ooh. RL MTG draft. That's cool. That's weird that it's M19 and Dominaria. In terms of hints, it becomes a lot more important to pay attention to what other people are doing. So when drafting, you want to pay attention to the kinds of cards that you're getting, as well as the kinds of cards that you're passing. You want to pay attention to whether or not you're sending good cards of a color, because that will incentivize people to take those cards, even though you might want them also. So you have to pay attention, like, if you're passing a good black card, that is a reason for you to not be in black, even if it seems like black is coming later on. If you're getting past good black cards, that is a reason to be in black, even if the card that you first picked was, like, in green or white or something else. So that's something to pay attention to. The other thing is utility cards go up in value a bit because you can sideboard. So, like, Plummet or Invoke the Divine suddenly become better cards because you don't have to have them in your main deck, and if you see good targets for them, you can side them in for games 2 and 3. So that are the things that I would recommend in terms of, like, how things are different from drafting on MTGA. Beyond that, I mean, there's plenty of information on how to be a good drafter, how to draft well, all kinds of stuff. I'd say, like, go onto some sites and read, you know, like, Star City Games has articles, Channel Fireball has articles. I don't know if anybody's, like, posting stuff to their own site or watch a draft video or something. Like, there's plenty of ways to sort of level up a little bit. How are we doing over here? 999. Well then, time to punch some people. Maybe we just eat a Dreklet egg. Maybe that's how we punch people. And then here we can actually punch a hatch. And here we can punch another hatch. Seems good. All right, Nails, go do the fighting. Look at her go! Good work, Nails. Light wounds, huh? Maybe you should go to bed. Is it actually affecting you? Hang on. Yep, athletics -3. All right. Time for you to take a nap. Ah. The variety that both editions bring. Yeah, that's interesting. I believe that that actually makes black-white more viable, because black-white as an archetype was really good in Dominaria. And it was also, like, the life gain shenanigans archetype is pretty good in M19. And I feel like they'll synergize pretty well. So that's something to try out. Green is going to be really good. I would actually lean towards, like, maybe trying to do blue-green. I don't know how good the blue is going to be. Green-white, certainly viable. I think green, black, and white are probably the 3 best colors in both of those environments. But I haven't done, like, any extensive investigations into how that works. So, yeah, I don't have anything specific. Don't have enough for a second one. That's alright. I don't have any berries yet either. So we'll wait. It'll be enough eventually. Alright, what else am I doing? Was there stuff that I was still doing over here? Job got mastered. What got mastered? Sainiku mastered apprentice miner. Well, time for Sainiku to become an actual miner. Bunch of chlorine in the air over here. What a surprise. What am I doing? What is my next project? Where are people going? What am I trying to accomplish? How are we doing over here with this polluted water? Doing a little better. It's cooling off. It's cooling off. Yeah. No worries, Aqua. Happy to provide assistance. Probably do want to get another Wheezewort set up here, but the problem is, like, the sensor. I wonder if instead of this big liquid pump, I should have had, like, one of the smaller pumps. Because we don't need to pump that much, right? And that'll leave me more room for the automation sensor. And a Wheezewort here, if that's how I want to do it. I think that is how I want to do it. Alright, cool. Deconstruct. 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 Prepare another flower pot over here. Eventually, people will come over and fix this issue for me. What is going on here? Why is this a problem? Thank you. Just build the thing. That's all I wanted. Okay. So the next step is going to be building the automation sensor again. Building the thermosensor. Here. I think this gets deconstructed, as does the heavy watt wire, as does the heavy watt wire here, right? And then we can build a mini pump here. I finally have plastic, you guys. It really would be. Especially because of the pacing, right? Like, you can then control for all the boring bits and just put in the exciting bits or the major milestones. I haven't done a lot of editing for YouTube, though. I had a project in mind at one point. I was gonna edit up my Steven Sausage Roll run and get all of the plot bits put together in sort of one nice, close montage. But I haven't done that yet, and it is real difficult to find time. Alright, that's doing fine then. And once this gets built, we can automate it appropriately. People doing work. No. This is what I wanted. Copy settings. Where do I find another Wheezewort, though? Was there one just around somewhere? Oh, there was the one over here. I can pick up this one. Okay, cool. That'll work. Alright. And then automation wire. And then this will, again, be below 10 degrees Celsius. And this is going to be slow. That's fine. Stuff is going to transfer relatively slowly. Not a big deal. This doesn't need that much work. Like, this doesn't need that much, that much water, right? Ada mastered the groundskeeper job. That's cool. And this gives me the room I needed, which is the important part. And, like, the power requirements are a lot lower. The power requirements are a lot lower. It pumps so slowly, though. Wow, I didn't even think about that. How much slower is it? Like, if you look at a liquid pump, it sends 10 kg per second, whereas the mini liquid pump sends a tenth of that. Okay. It's not that bad. It should be fine. It moves a little slower, but not like that much slower. I mean, I guess it moves at a tenth the speed. Timed light. Huh. That never occurred to me. Is it difficult to manage? Not really. I'm not using it, like, a lot, to be honest. I'm not doing a whole lot with it, so... Like, I think you could definitely do more with it if you wanted, but I'm not really. Pressure. It's too low. Not enough air in this air. There's just actual hydrogen in here. How did that happen? Finally did it. Man, I say not that much slower, but it's literally a tenth as slow. It'll literally take 10 times as long. 10 is a long time. Overall, that's going to be more power than the liquid pump. Man, why did I do this? I guess just for the space? I mean, I think that is correct. Like, I wanted the space. I wanted the more flower pot. More Weezewort, rather. But, like, wow. Melted plastic and use the outcome to make liquid doors. Oh, yeah. I've actually seen somebody do that as well with just, like, regular water. You don't need to melt plastic for it. If you just put water, it prevents the passing of gases, which is basically better than an airlock. Like an actual mechanical airlock. Which is, like, that's cool, but, like, that's not really the way I want to be playing the game. Like, it feels super weird to do. You know what? You all get wrangled. And let's eat some eggs, I guess. Are there directlet eggs around? There are 2 of them. Good, perfect. Time to make some omelets. That it wants to go up instead of down. Really? Melted plastic floats. Huh. That's fascinating. That seems like a lot of work to achieve, though. Like, how hot does it need to get in order to melt plastic? Will dupes even be happy in that kind of temperature? That's a lot of temperature. Dupes are idle. I gotta give them a project, you guys. I gotta figure out something for people to do. I guess let's mine out this area. No, we'll make another ladder. It's fine. Ah. Cool, that'll give people something to do. There's a lot of water around, that's bad. Just mop it up. Guys, please fix this issue. Thank you. Tower full of coal generators. Man, that's a lot. That doesn't sound like a thing I want to do with my time. You know what? I should really just set these to 9. And then it'll be auto 9 anyway. I'm not going to have any problems. Not going to have to mark it directly for sweeping. People will just do it. Ooh, more jobs got mastered. Joshua got good at groundskeeping. Time for Joshua to get good at plumbing. How are we doing here? Plenty of lice loaf. Plenty of the good stuff, too. We've got a full meat line around. Let's turn that into barbecue. Oh, in sandbox mode. Okay, sure. It's believable. I definitely haven't tried anything in sandbox mode at the moment. Oh, we're out of algae. Is that true? We've got plenty of slime. It'll be fine. And oxygen is really doing okay. Like, if I look at the reports, we are positive on oxygen, and have been for a while. Except for that one day. You guys, solve this problem. There is too much chlorine. Ah, it became nighttime. Everybody's on break. Jerks. How's morale doing? Max and Bert are at 6%. Bert has some stress. He's doing fine. Everything is going to be fine. Max has some stress, also doing fine. Everything is going to be okay. Yep. Break time is over, huh? Oh, you just need oxygen. I see the problem. Will somebody pick up this bleach stone? Oh my god. Please, you guys. You're killing me. I'm dying. How do I refine slime? So I've got this algae distiller. I've got several different ore scrubbers kind of gating the way between the algae distiller and everything else. And I've got this whole facility over here, walled off from the rest of the world, where I'm mining out slime and algae. I've got it gated off to prevent slime lung from getting into my base. And I've got walls of deodorizers to change the polluted oxygen, which is heavily slime lunged, into regular oxygen, which is inhospitable for slime lung. So, while this stuff is going to be incredibly poisonous, all of this is mostly fine. And that's another layer of preventing slime lung from getting into my base. Slime, while dug out, constantly produces polluted oxygen with slime lung in it. So my slime storage is in this storage compactor, which, because it's underwater, cannot emit any gases. It's always overpressured. So this isn't outputting any polluted oxygen. It's not outputting anything. It's just underwater. This is the real trick here. The rest of it is all fairly common sense, but I think this is like a trick that I saw somebody use, and I was really impressed by it. I think this is like a really smart way to deal with it. Yeah, other than that, it's just a matter of not letting a bunch of polluted oxygen into your base and picking up slime as quickly as possible so it doesn't output a bunch of polluted oxygen that just has like millions and millions of slime lung everywhere. Like that's the real key. Is slime is bad, but the little bit of slime lung you get from turning slime into algae is not that much of a problem, especially with this many ore scrubbers. The real issue is managing the amount of slime lung in the air. That's what will kill off a colony, for example. Everybody's idle. Wow, I really gotta find some stuff for these people to do. Is there another digging project? Do we want to send people somewhere? Is it time to open up the hole into space? Is there a bunch of stuff that I want to just dig out? What's the next, like, pile of things I want to dig out? What is going on? Why is this underwater? How does this happen? What a strange situation. Yeah, is there stuff that I just want to dig out? There might be. If so, where? I mean, I could build a row of ladders to actually dig the rest of this out. There you go. Something to do, people. Go do things. Rising pressure. What does that mean? Ah, now it is at last emitting steam. It's gonna be super hot over here, isn't it? What do I do about that? Bunch of oxygen in here too. Some hydrogen. I don't actually know what I want to do with this now that I've opened it up. Now that I've created infinite heat. Yeah, this is superheated liquid, too. Look at that water. This is a problem! Is it a problem? It's probably a problem. I mean, I could put a couple of Wheezeworts over here. That could mitigate part of it. But we need to find some Wheezeworts to put over there. It's not like they're just lying around. I have no idea, Alcavar. I have not seen a win condition yet. I think it's just play till you get bored, which is how I stopped playing my old colonies, is I just got bored. It didn't feel like there was anything left to do. There's stuff over here to go get. Why does that keep happening? I keep hitting H by accident and keep sending me to the portal. That's not where I want to go. I want to press G. Again! Buttons. G, not H. Alright, well that's another thing to go do. I guess go do those things. Furniture. This might be the point at which I decide that heat management is an actual thing. And I start setting up the, I start pumping out the oxygen to a nullifier. Can you set area restrictions to replicants? Yeah, absolutely. You can set doors and then lock them to certain duplicates, or lock them to all duplicates, or leave them open or whatever. I haven't really played around too much with that. Like, I'm not too worried about duplicates getting into places. That's, like, never been a priority for me. But it is certainly one way to manage some of your problems. There's a lot of oxygen coming out of here. That's cool. I like that this is producing oxygen, effectively. Oh, yeah, absolutely. If you wanted to do that, you certainly could. Extremely hot liquid, yep. What if I build a steam turbine? How much of this do I need? I need 2. Awaiting the coolant to be cooler. Oh, we should set this to 20. That's not unreasonable. If only I had found a good way to deal with, like, ice and snow storage in order to turn it into liquid when I want it to be liquid. So idle, you guys. Did you finish digging all this out? Okay, cool. Let's deconstruct all these ladders, because they still don't need to be here. And I guess I just need more storage? There's nowhere to store things? Alright, build more storage. That's why people are idle. You don't have a place to put all this stuff that's being mined out. Let you keep tidying, I guess. How am I doing on food? I don't care about seed. I'm out of meat. That's good. No berries, but we can make some pepper bread. Alright. It'll deal with the rest of it in time. That's fine. How are you guys doing? 8, 9, 9. Aha. Get fought. Alright, Nails, I believe in you. You can do the thing. This is, picking up on the hydrogen well enough? Alright. You can probably re-enable one of these. Yep, fighting. Go, Nails! You can do the thing. Actually, I think this will give us enough meat that we can make more barbecue. We'll see. As it gets picked up. 25. That's not enough. Am I ready to do the tenured scientist thing? I mean, if I look at my morale, there's definitely people that are high enough. Who could be a tenured scientist? Inkling or Ghost? Oh, obviously Inkling. What's Inkling's morale at? High enough. On the regular, probably. Space is over here. We found it. I haven't decided what to do with it, but it's here. Check it out. There's a place with space exposure. We haven't made glass yet, so there's no point in, like, trying to get up there because I can't build solar panels yet. But, I guess if people are going to keep being idle, that's probably the next step, the next thing to go try and do. For sure, we're going to need exosuits to deal with space, though. I'm not just sending people out to the vacuum of space unprotected. That seems like a terrible idea. So I guess it might be time for exosuits. I've been avoiding it for so long. These are all built. Good. No, just... there. Give people something to do. Can phosphorite not be stored in these? Where does phosphorite get stored? What kind of material is phosphorite? It's in agriculture? Oh, yeah, nothing can store phosphorite. Okay, let's let them store phosphorite. There you go. Now you can tidy up at last. All the phosphorite that's just lying around over here can get stored. All the phosphorite that the Drecklets have been pooping out. I don't know what I'm going to do over here. Kind of don't care about these bomb lilies. You know, whatever. Harvest everything. Everything should be on auto harvest. Everything that's accessible should be on auto harvest. Oh, that is a pepper plant. Okay, cool. Boneless glossy Drekos. We got some glossy Drekos. I don't think any of them are boneless, though. Check out these fools. Look at how great these people are. Check it out. Look at this Dreco. This Dreco is great. I can turn them into plastic. It's the best. I mean, presumably, yes, Alcavar. How am I doing this? I should plan this before I actually do the thing, whatever the thing is. Whatever the thing I'm going to do, I should plan before I do it. So how are we going to do this? So at the very least, I need an airlock, and I need... No, you don't kill them. You can actually shear them. The same way that you would shear a sheep. Except instead of getting wool, you get plastic. Because that makes sense, I suppose. Where am I going to do this? I could use this space, maybe, if I deconstruct everything. I can't deconstruct everything. Well, what I can get out of it is the ability to place, like, solar panels, for example. Once I have the ability to create glass. So maybe that should be the first step. Get a glass forge. Where am I going to put the glass forge? How about over here? Put a glass forge over here. Look at how cold they are, my poor duplicants. Life is so hard for them. And then, if more stuff melts over here, hopefully it'll just melt into here, and then everything will be fine. Unreachable dig. Are you lying to me? In what way is this dig unreachable? It's not unreachable. Yeah, you're just lying to me. Why would you lie to me like this? Alright, then we're gonna have to do some plumbing out here too, right? So this only has an output. It doesn't have an input. That's fascinating. Making some radiant liquid pipe for no real reason, actually. I should not do this, because it's just going to output into here anyway. This was silly. Instead, we can have it be regular liquid pipe. There we go. That'll work. That should work just fine. High melt risk. Is that because of the material it was made out of? Should I have made it out of something else? This pipe is in danger of melting at the current temperature. Oh, maybe the pipe needed to be made out of something else? Liquid pipe. Properties. Made it out of abyssalite? Why did I make it out of abyssalite? Fascinating. Alright, I guess we'll make the pipe out of abyssalite. Seems fair. Yeah, waiting for this stuff to cool off. pipes outside of the glass stuff and not through it. I don't know if that matters. Maybe it matters. That doesn't seem like a thing that would matter, especially not with a bislight pipe. Nails and bubbles have both done things. All right. Well, I know how to fix bubbles. Bubbles can just become a plumber. What has nails done? Ah. Well then. The next progression here is obvious. Still high melt risk? Why? I think it's the actual facility. Like, the glass forge itself is in danger of melting. People are idle again. Unbelievable. Once I have glass, what am I going to do with it? Start working on this stuff, I guess. So, how does this look? How do I want this to look? I guess the plan is... have like a station over here that's gonna lead up to the place. So we'll have like a is it station exosuit? Exosuits, yes. So we'll have an exosuit checkpoint here, I guess. We can build a tile and an airlock. Airlock? Airlock, you're here. And then have a couple of exosuit docks. These are going to need power and oxygen. Power is easy. Because we've got the heavy watt wire, we can just run up there. Oh, fascinating. Okay. I guess that doesn't work the way I wanted it to. That's interesting. Okay. So I guess it needs to be regular wire? I guess it needs to be regular wire. Which means I need to transform it down. That's fine. We can do that. We have the ability to build those. Need some more gold. Need this water to cool off quicker. Also need this to melt quicker. I want this polluted ice to be dropped down here. That's what I want. I think we can actually do that. Algae? Algae. Because I think if I can have the polluted ice sitting in the middle of the 20-degree water, it'll melt quicker. Maybe. Perfect. Build that mesh tile back up, I guess. Thermally reactive kind of doesn't matter. Build it out of generic iron. Oh, I was gonna rebuild the glass thing. Derp. That's plus 15. Do I just have to build it out of abyssalite? I mean, alright. I've got the abyssalite to spare. I'm not using it for anything relevant. These people sitting over here being idle. This is not a good place to be idle. You're gonna be idle. Go back to base. Still got people being idle, though, and I don't know what to do about it. Alright, now it's safe. Let's make some glass, I guess. Glass has no picture because it's transparent. Cute. Cute. How much glass do I need? What can I actually make out of glass? Like, there's windows, but I kind of don't care. I kind of don't care about windows, I don't think. There is solar panels, which requires 200k glass. Okay, so let's make another 100k of glass. It's not like we're short on sand. You just hanging out? You got nothing better to do? Delivery. Okay, good. You found something to do. And this is just going to create liquid, which is fascinating to me. Kind of? So this is as far as we've made it, right? We've seen mafic rock that has space exposure on it. This region is exposed to the vacuum of space and will result in the loss of gas and liquid resources. This is as close as we've come so far. We found like a space exposure region. So I'm gonna see if I can build solar panels there. I guess? I don't, they're, like, the compactor doesn't need to be here to store the glass. They can just run it back home. That's okay. I am equally excited, Senna. I guess we could build a compactor here to hold both coal and glass. So curious about this. Yep, there it goes. Oh, it just outputs molten glass! No! That's not what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but that's not what I was expecting. I should have been expecting this. Wow. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not where I want the glass to go. Quick, deconstruct the pipe. What? What? Rowan. Just move to right here. Move to right here. Okay, now this pipe is full of molten glass. What am I gonna do with this? At 1600 degrees Celsius. Woo, boy. Oh, this is problematic. This is problematic. We need to find a nullifier. This is not gonna work. We can't do this here. We need to build this next to a nullifier. Dump it in a pit and see what happens, right? It'll just stay molten forever. I guess it'll cool down eventually. What is the overheat temperature on tiles? Melting point. The melting point on this tile is less than the temperature of this glass. This is a problem. This is a problem. Huh. Huh. I don't even know what to do about this. I really don't know what to do. Like, I can't just build a thing out of tiles. I need to... I need to have some sort of container for it, but what? Maybe I can build airflow tiles. Maybe I can build airflow tiles out of something that is not thermally reactive. I don't think it's possible to build an airflow tile. It's something that's not thermally reactive. But airflow tiles, in theory, won't be touched by the liquid directly, so it won't melt? Maybe? Maybe? What is the melting point on this device? This thing? 1500, which is pretty close, actually. That's pretty close. You know what? Let's just make some mistakes. Let's see if this is possible. My money's on this is not going to work. But let's find out. Liquid pipe made of abyssalite. Liquid vent made of abyssalite. Eventually. Not yet. What is this pipe's overheat temperature? Properties. Melting point, 1,000,000. Alright, cool. No, don't do it again, Nails! Alright, whatever. Cold damage. What does that mean, cold damage? Well, that's one way to do it. Temperature 1,000 degrees, but it's solidified while still in the pipe. Okay, yeah. Cancel. Oh, it's already done. Well. This is glass. Slowly but surely. Look at... Bright red! Look at this. Bright red. Just heating everything around it. Cool. Please don't break anything. Please don't, like, have my ladder catch on fire or something. Moderate disaster. Yeah, that's right. The glass fell down into here. Okay. What about this? What can it hold? Melting point 700. I probably shouldn't have this hold glass, to be honest. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, well, it's done. Not as much of a disaster as it could have been, but, like, this is real not ideal. Yeah, I know there's not oxygen around here. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I'm going to do with this glass, though. Oh, it's finally down to, like, a normal temperature. Alright, yeah, you can hold glass. Manufactured material, like glass. Alright, well, it's all fixed. And now we have some glass. That's a thing. Plumbing. Liquid vent. Right there. Perfect. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's see if it's as much of a disaster. So how much glass do we have? We've got 50 kilograms. Okay. So of the initial... Oh yeah, that's correct. We have exactly as much glass as we should have. This needs to be repaired. Okay, that's fair. Somebody's gonna do it. Come over and fix it. How are you hanging out here idle? Don't do that. Alright, is this stuff built then? This stuff is built. Okay. We were gonna build a transformer. Over here somewhere, I guess. Can you just cancel the thing? Thank you. It's cold over here! Don't just hang out over here! What is wrong with you people? Oh my god. Go back to safety. Jeez. You morons. This is not a good place to just hang out and be idle. Come on. Unreal. These idiots. If you're doing something here, then do something here. Don't just sit here and be idle. Just sitting here and being idle. I don't believe it. Okay, cool. Alright, what does this look like? Right now, this is 360. What else am I building in this area? I kind of want to eventually build transit tube access, which is real power hungry. Fascinating. So I'm going to want to build better wire. Build pretty wire. Oh god, pretty wire is so expensive too. Let's just build regular wire until that's done then. It's always replaceable. Alright, these guys also need exosuits built, which I haven't done. But this can build an exosuit, right? No. How do I build an exosuit? Exosuit forge. That's how. Alright. Well, just make some more gold then. And I'm going to need to do some plumbing. Not plumbing. Ventilation. Except it's going through all this cold area. So I need to make it insulated? I think I'm going to need to make it insulated. Max mastered the miner job. Good job, Max. Let's send you on... Where am I sending you, actually? Your morale is pretty low. What have you not done? Alright, you could learn to be an architect. I think that's fine. Alright, people have what to do now, so that's something. Alright, I want to watch this thing again. Alright, here it goes. Contents. Glass at 1,000,000 degrees Celsius. So now we have molten glass. And it just comes out and becomes solid in right here. And is fine. Cool. This worked. This worked. Excellent. A double door lock? No, I don't think it's necessary. The glass is roughly 1,000,000 degrees, but it'll cool off on its own. Yeah, that's working out okay. Excellent. And then we'll actually have enough glass to build a thing. Oh, I needed 200 glass, didn't I? Yeah, 200. Okay. Then do this 1, 2, 3, 4 more times. Ventilation. So what am I going to do about this requiring? I'm going to tile this off. I might as well, like, do this thing correctly. Double door lock. No, I don't think it's necessary. I'm not that worried about it. I mean, maybe I need to be that worried about it, but I'm not that worried about it yet. Alright, where am I getting the oxygen from? Presumably a place where oxygen is created. So we could put a pump from here or something. Or I could have a separate oxygen creation facility over here that can pump the oxygen out. That feels a little, excessive? That feels a little excessive? There is some oxygen up here already, by virtue of some modern miracle. I don't know how that happened. Probably this stuff. Dig all this out. Facilitate the airflow here. I don't understand how this is happening. It's like all this, like, where did all this stuff get here? I don't understand where gases come from. I don't understand how physics works. Alright, yeah, how am I getting oxygen into here? What is the plan? Oh, this oxygen all came from over here. That's where it came from. Right. Obviously. We just don't know. We've already got gas pipes running through here anyway. I guess we'll just have more gas pipes running through here? Sure. Yeah, why not? Seems fine. And then I'll make it a little pump. Like, this doesn't need to be a huge pump, right? Annoying. Thank you for the follow, TSCM. Why is this not canceling? There we go. Ventilation. Gas bridge, I suppose. Like that. And then gas pump here, maybe? This'll work? This should work. Sure, that seems legit. Oh, it needs a filter. It needs a filter. Okay. Filter. What am I doing? Filter. Whoa! Alcavar, thank you so much for the subscription. I very much appreciate the tier 1 sub, as well as your presence in the chat. And welcome to the adventuring party. I hope you enjoy the journey. Filter. This is normal. Filters are normal. We can do this. Yes. That's fine. Why is that not fine? Oh, because this is in the way. Okay. So filter there. That's fine. Gas pipe in. Filtered out. And then... filter... like this? And then I could just vent it here. This is fine. And then it's going to need power. Fortunately, I can supply power. Cool. Cool, we did it. This is the thing. This will work. And now people have something to do. Good for them. This is an incredible waste of resources. None of this needed to be insulated. It only needs to be insulated once it gets to this point. Actually, let me cancel all of this. Let me try this again. Because this is just a lot of extraneous resources going into a thing that doesn't need to go into it. Like, it's such a huge expenditure. Can I just replace it, actually? If I just, like, replace it with gas pipe, does that work? It's not overwriting it, no. The stuff that's already built, whatever. But this can just be regular gas pipes. What am I even doing? There we go. Much better. Much better. Alright. Build the thing, guys! Do it. We still need to build an exosuit dock, which means we still need more refined gold. Which, you know, is coming as time and liquid allows. Jobs mastered. May has mastered the farmhand job. What is May up to over here? Your expectations are 8 and your current morale is 3? I don't think I'm making you into a farmer. What have you not done? I'm presuming everybody, yes. Literally everybody has made it through Gopher. Who has not made it through Courier? Which one of you idiots did not complete this chain? Liam. What are you... Oh, because Liam's doing the farming thing. Okay. Liam's busy. That's fine. That's fine. What am I going to do with May, though? What is May? May is low morale, is what May is. You haven't become a research assistant, but can you? Turns out no. Wait, who else hasn't become a research assistant? Devonok and Liam. What is Devonok up to? Oh, he's becoming an electrical engineer also. What is up with your requirements, Devonok? Why so low? Are you allowed to eat good things? You're still eating garbage. I should fix that. Please cease eating garbage. How am I doing on food supplies, by the way? I've noticed this number is slowly but surely dropping. We are low on lice loaf, which is interesting. We've got a ton of the good stuff, though. Alright. No kidding, Alcavar. That seems pretty hot. This is like the 4th time this stream now that I've hit H instead of G when I've wanted to dig something out. Unbelievable. Look at all this glass. Well, you can't actually look at it because it's not visible, but... What is Inkling up to? That's a good question. Inkling is delivering. Where are you going, Inkling? Where are you going? Do you have, like, slime that you're delivering? You are delivering slime. Where did you find this slime? Did you just pick it up off the ground somewhere? Amazing. Ah, so you're conditioning your air. That's good. Air conditioning is important. Alright, this is all going to get built eventually. What else am I doing? I can let this go for now. And start working on the Exodock? The Exosuit Forge? I mean, that has to wait until this gets done. But it's ready. It's ready to do the thing. Finders keepers. What a thought. What are you doing? Get wrangled. Get out of here. How are the farms doing? 9, 8, 9. Alright, well then. We can solve part of that problem. Look at these glossy Drecklet eggs. Combat! Yep, go nails. Do the thing. whatever, man. You're meat. I want like an additional kitchen with a bunch of electric grills so that I can use, so that I can just have all of the different things set to constantly cook and not have to worry about it. And then there's this chlorine over here that I don't know how to deal with. A bunch of this chlorine everywhere. Should filter the chlorine out, but where do I send it? It's so annoying. I guess if I was worried about having enough mealwood, I could always do this. So now we should be net positive again. It is a little worrisome that we could be running out of, like, out of mealwood. But this will be okay. I really should do something about this chlorine, though. Where do I send it? What do I do with it? I guess I take a pump from here and pump out all the chlorine. This is probably a good place to do it, because this is where the carbon dioxide line is, because this is where the carbon skimmer is. So this deodorizer specifically is sitting in the middle of polluted oxygen and not deodorizing it? Or it contains polluted oxygen. Ah, I see. That's weird. That's super weird. But we can create a pump here and then pump out the chlorine into the chlorine pipe, I guess, right? Like, if I make it here, we could just pump straight out to here. Did it not deconstruct it? What happened here? It's set, it's just not done. But the icon disappeared. That's super weird. Thank you. Stick a gas pump there. Oh, we need to filter it! I keep forgetting about filtering gas! Okay, hang on. Hold. Hold. How do I do this? How do I deal with this? Where do I put the filter? Put it up here, I guess? Yeah, that's fine. Is this gas filter even doing the thing? You should filter out actual oxygen. Also, get up there and build the stuff, please. Where did this guy come from? Where did you come from, little hatch? Room contents? 9, 9. Alright, we need to fix that. And this one is soon to be 8. Soon to be 9. So just attack in each room. Get attacked. Why are you glum? Which of your needs aren't being met? Alright, how about we just kill you instead? That's good, right? That's pretty close to what you wanted. This is gonna... These are both gonna need power. Alright, which network are you on? Power. How are we doing here? This network is feeding 1080. This network is feeding 1230. Out of these networks, which of them is feeding stuff more consistently? This is all getting fed consistently. These two are inconsistent. This is inconsistent. This is inconsistent. These are all inconsistent. Okay, this is actually really inconsistent. We can put them both on this network. How about this network? How consistent or inconsistent? This network also has a lot of inconsistencies. Yeah, we can just feed you on here. That's fine. No problem. Good. And you are filtering out only chlorine. There we go. Jobs got mastered. Good job, Gossman. Wow. That's been a long time coming. Has it? Not really. Alright, do you want to become an electrical engineer? I guess you got nothing better to do, right? You have done the research thing, right? Yep. Yep. Perfect. Alright, great. Do it. Enjoy. How's Nails doing, by the way? How you living, Nails? 92. You're fine. Disable this. Wow. Too much liquid? Really? That's how you're gonna... That's how you're gonna do this? It's not too much liquid. There's not even that much liquid. Now mop it up. Thank you. People out here doing actual nothing. Nothing's going on. Come on, people. Why is this unreachable? What about this? Oh, I see what's unreachable. Okay. No, you're right. That's fine. My bad. My bad. That'll fix it. Mop it up. Please, you guys. Oh my god. Whoa. That is a lot of polluted water. Wow. How did this happen? Did it really get that hot over here? Amazing. Starvation? Are you kidding me? Which one of you idiots is starving? Under what conditions? Still too warm? Oh no. Ain't got enough. I have exactly enough tables. Don't give me that crap. Is this outputting heat? Why is this so hot? I mean, we are emitting some heat from the ceiling lights, but that shouldn't be too ridiculous. No gas output. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Forgot to connect you. And then the other thing we're going to need to do, actually, in order to make this work, is turn this into airflow tile. So that the chlorine can get out of here. And, like, the carbon dioxide and stuff can mix and move the chlorine up. Wow, people out here eating actual muck roots. Amazing. I didn't know we had that much muck root. We do, we got a ton. Wild. Alright, well, I guess put the loose food away. Thank you. There's just food lying around. Whatever. People don't care, I guess. That's fine. It's fine. No big deal. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Wow. All of this. Mop it all up. Solve this problem. This is in progress, so that's good. Doing good over here. Cool. Cool. Where did you come from? Unacceptable. How are we doing in here? 8, 9, 9. All right, time to farm up some more dudes. What is in here? Polluted water. Wild. I know, it's fine. How'd regular water get over here? Unbelievable. Rowan, Mastered Apprentice Miner. Alright. Do the better thing. Whew. Alright, is this ready? This is very near ready. What do I do once it's ready? I guess we then march our way up to here and start opening up space. I don't have nearly enough plastic to make tubes, but I want to make tubes for people. Like, this is a long way to travel from here to our actual base. Walking through, like, multiple cold biomes risking hypothermia. Shouldn't actually require that of people. That's a bit much. On the other hand, tubes require infinite plastic. And this is expensive. Roll expensive. I guess I do have a fair amount of plastic now, but that's still not enough to actually build this thing. Ba-da-ba-ba. We got gold over here. What am I doing with all this gold? For the record. Keep making it, but I don't know what I'm doing with it. I could start modifying these things, but I'm actually okay on power right now anyway. Like, even just using the 2 hydrogen generators, I am fine on power. And I still have plenty of hydrogen in order to run these hydrogen generators. So, like, I'm not worried about that either. That's interesting, Senna, because I don't play my playlist during CSD. That's weird. I'm not sure why you would make that association. What am I doing with this gold? What am I doing with this refined metal? Oh, I was gonna make an exosuit dock. I forgot. Time to do that thing. Stations? Exosuit forge. Whatever. Where am I doing this? I guess it doesn't matter, right? All it needs is power. So it can be out here. It can be anywhere. I have played FTL in the past, Alcavar. I'm not good enough to really, to really be worth watching play it, I think. Like, you know, especially compared to people like Simcopter or like Dark Twinge. Like, there's some really, really good FTL players out there. And I always feel like I'm doing kind of a poor showing compared to, you know, like the incredible performance that other people can put on. But I've played it. I have fun with it. I might end up streaming it again sometime. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of up in the air. I haven't really felt the pull to play it in a while. So, I don't know if that's going to happen. But it could very well. What am I doing with this? Where am I putting this? Exosuit Forge. Where are you going? Like, it really doesn't matter, does it? It can be anywhere. Putting it out here is fine. Sure, just there. Middle of nowhere. No big deal. My overheated liquid is doing just fine over here, too. Excellent. People tidying up, that's good. I like having a clean facility. Now we just need some docks here. Clearance, always permitted. How does that work? Suited duplicants may pass only if there is room in an exosuit dock to store their suit. Okay. That doesn't matter. So right now, there's no way out because there are no suits attached. That's fine. Ah, yes. That makes a lot of sense, Alcavar. I understand. How are we doing on water? Still just fine. We will be okay here for a while, I think. Is this getting worse? Kind of. It is kind of getting worse. How are people doing? No germs? 9K, no big deal. 300. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was 300 food poisoning. Where did you get food poisoning from? What have you been doing with your life that you have actually contracted food poisoning? Huh. Sainiku is fine. Nothing. 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 Alright, cool. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, the other question is it in the food, right? There's a little bit of slime lung in the food, but like that's not actually a thing. Yeah, this is not even a concern. 5 germs. Yeah, fine, whatever. Alright. This is still not... Did we still not do the thing? Why not? What happened over here? Where did the Weezworts go? No seed available, huh? Are you lying to me? Awaiting delivery. Okay. So it's on the way. Maybe. It's maybe on the way. How's the temperature out here look? This is starting to actually really warm up. Happened to those Weezwort seeds? Curiouser and curiouser. Did they go somewhere else? Did I put them somewhere else? Did I plant them somewhere else by accident? All these, like, little loose polluted ice things keep, like, melting a bunch, and then this giant brick of polluted ice. I have this brick of 20 tons of polluted ice sitting here. Stuck. Not changing temperature at all. What a hassle. Make some more gold. Whatever. Just continuously make gold. That's not true. How much steel do I have? How much steel am I gonna need? May can't find food? Is that true? What are you allowed to eat, May? Are you not just gonna go eat now? Because you're hungry? How about you just go eat? Okay, good. Good. Wonderful. Good and wonderful. What was stopping you from eating that you were starving? What have you been doing? People are idle again, you guys. Pipe blocked. Yeah, it's not using this up as quickly as I'd like it to. Maybe. People are idle again. I gotta give them something to do. My poor dupes, they have no jobs. What am I gonna tell them to do? Where are they gonna go? Did this get built? Can I construct some Atmo suits? Yes. Not a problem. Like, is there another project coming up that I should be taking care of? Just mine out some more algae? We're doing on oxygen. We're still positive, right? Nope. Yes. 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 A little positive, not like super positive. Positive enough, I guess. Go dig out some more space. Make some more deodorizers. This doesn't need to be here anymore. We can build a tile there. Deoxidizer there. You know what? Just tile this across. There's no need for people to be, like, walking into Paco water in order to get in and out of here. Oh, wait. Can you not dig, Abe? Are you digophobic? Yep. Thank you. Cool. Jobs mastered. What was the job? Turner, mastered plumber. Well then, what shall Turner do with his life at this point? Turner is high. High morale, high expectations. What has Turner done? What would I like Turner to do? Turner can become a scientist. Kind of surprised Turner has not yet become a scientist, given that Turner already has the appropriate morale requirements. What has Turner done? Oh, Turner was ranching. I get it. Alright. It's fine. Go do that thing. Bubbles, what is going on? Why are you so stressed out, Bubbles? Because it's time to eat. There you go, much better. What has happened to you today? Low morale, sopping wet. Alright, yeah, that could definitely present some problems. I understand. Alright, well, that'll get better. Another job? Oh, good job, Inkling. Inkling is good at everything. Look at this girl. Time to become a scientist, I think. Time to do the actual science. I guess we need more Wheezeworts. Where are the Wheezeworts? Over here. Oh, this is the thing, and it never opened up because I never submitted a bioscan for this door. No wonder. Alright, well, they'll have that covered in a second. Somebody will take care of this for me. Alright. People have what to do, where to go, things to accomplish. Go do the work. Look at Inkling. Doing the research. Really, we should be paying attention to Bubbles, though. Because Bubbles needs the stress relief. So what's next on the list of things to do? I guess once the exosuits are finished, we can start digging our way up towards space and see what that looks like. Are the exosuits finished? I don't know if the exosuits are finished. They might be. This can be mocked up. Rising pressure. Okay, you can leave then. Scalding is no good. I guess we should also... Build a door here. There's a bunch of polluted oxygen here. I don't know why. Why? Also, there's just like meat lying around. We should probably pick that up. There was an animal of some kind here before. Yeah, messing up everything. I guess if I'm gonna send Inkling out to study the vent, then I should be careful about when the vent is doing things. Popped eardrums. What does that mean? Exposed to an overpressurized area. Wow, yeah, that sounds stressful. Let's cancel the analysis for now, while it's emitting steam at least. And follow you around, because you're going to need the stress relief too. Light wounds? Wow, what happened to you? I guess from scalding? Scalding caused damage? That's believable. Alright, take a nap. Light wounds should be something that we can resolve. It was over here, because it was overpressured here. Which makes sense. I mean, that's a lot of steam. It is actually overpressured here. That's not a lie. Pleasant chit-chat. I love it. Jobs mastered. Yo, Devinock! You became an actual electrical engineer. How do you feel about this? That cold air for cooling. What cold air? We don't have cold air anywhere. This place is ridiculously hot. This is almost 100 degrees Celsius out here. We've got cold air over here, I guess. I'm not using it to, like, do any centralized cooling. I've got nullifiers out here that I might end up using for centralized cooling. But I haven't started anything yet. it is definitely possible to do that thing. We just haven't started doing that thing. Because for the most part, it hasn't felt super necessary. Like, parts of this area are a little warmer than I'd like, but generally stuff is okay throughout most of the base. Like, over here, I guess it would be nice to have stuff a little cooler. But it's not a high priority at the moment. Oh, yeah, because it's Steam. That makes sense. Alright, how long are you going to keep erupting? Once this stops erupting, we'll go back to analyzing it. But we can't do it while it's erupting. That's going to cause just no end of problems. Did you guys go get those weed sports yet? Working on it? It's in progress? Almost there. Unreachable dig. Are you lying? You're lying. Why would you lie like that? Bedtime. Bedtime for Bonzo. How are we doing over here, by the way? Atmosphere. Ooh, there's actually too much hydrogen here. Fascinating. Alright, let's let some of the hydrogen out. Do not want hydrogen in here. Not that much hydrogen. Want some hydrogen, not too much hydrogen. Alright, so this would let some of it eddy out. Well, that should be alright. Alright, back to looking at, yep, 9, 8, 9. Alright, so we gotta fight you. Let's let you, actually... If there's an egg, let's just eat an egg. Are there directlet eggs? There are not eggs. Okay. All the eggs are glossy? Alright, well then fight them. And then this one was also 9, so we'll fight you too. Right? 9, 8, 9. Yep, that's correct. This is just set to perma-make barbecue. Let's have it make 1 barbecue. And then we've got no berries still, but a bunch of sleep wheat grains. So we can make more pepper bread. Thought this was cooling off, but maybe it's not. Like, this compost is so much hotter than everything else. I'm surprised a little. Oh, this is warm water, too. I didn't realize this water was going to be so warm. How did that happen? Wonder if there's something we can do about that. Yeah, the plant's temperature pretty closely matches the water that's coming in. Oh, no. How do we cool off water? I guess I could do it with a tepidizer? Or the what is this thing? Thermo aqua tuner? But that's just gonna, like... It's just gonna make the outside water hotter. Like, I have no idea how to use these effectively. I don't have cold pipes. If I had cold pipes, that would make this a lot easier. And this water is even warmer. Oh man, I wasn't expecting this to be such a problem, but it is totally becoming a problem. Like, my berries are just not gonna grow until that's resolved, huh? Well, I mean, I could pipe it further around, right? That's not the worst idea. That's a lot of piping, though. That's a lot of directional transfer and stuff. There are 2 exosuits that we made, right? Where was it? Over here. Yep. Both exosuits are made, and thus can be delivered. So at least we can do this now. Looking at the different tiles to see which increase the run speed the most. Looks like I can get a higher run speed out of either plastic or metal. Whereas this is higher run speed, but not like a lot higher. And these tiles don't increase run speed at all. Oh, heinous. All right, let's see what space looks like. I want this tile to be gone, actually. Replace it with regular tile, the tile that increases movement speed. All right, you're ready. What are we doing with this hydrogen? We're actually using up all the hydrogen. Amazing. All right, time to enable another one of these coal generators. Idle, huh? Wow. Wore the suit for like a hot second, and all of a sudden it's just completely out of oxygen. Oh, oxygen's not even moving through here. What happened? Pipe blocked. In what way is pipe blocked? Is this backwards? This is backwards. That's how the pipe is blocked. I get it. Wait a minute, no. Oh, this is backwards. Built the filter backwards, you guys. This keeps happening. There we go. That'll do it. and this needs to filter out oxygen. There we go. Now it's doing things. Very small amounts of oxygen getting filtered out. Cool. Alright. People are still mega idle. What am I gonna do with all these dupes? Do I just have too many dupes? Is that the problem? Is 15 dupes too many dupes? I mean, I just need to give them a project, right? Like, what's the next project? What are we gonna do? I mean, maybe the next project is getting the thermo nullifier up and running? That's reasonable. It's not unreasonable. How are we doing on oxygen? Overall, oxygen is good. People have plenty of places they can go to breathe if they want to breathe. That's good. That's ideal. Hey, we did it! We cleared out the stupid stuff, the chlorine. Now the chlorine's only down here. I guess it's tolerable. Still a bunch of chlorine down here. Wow, how did this happen? Okay. So, possible projects. Space is not going to take up everybody's attention, and that's fine. I can only send 2 people up that way at a time anyway, because of exosuits. We can keep going up here. Like, we can still head up here if I wanted. We can start digging down, going for oil. I can start setting up to like, take advantage of one of these nullifiers. Nullifiers do exist. Where are all the nullifiers? Where have all the nullifiers gone? So there's one here, and there's 2 over here. So I feel like one of these 2 is probably my next project, right? Like, start trying to take advantage of this nullifier. Yeah, at least when it comes to exosuits. Oxygen is included. Oxygen must be included. Wow, why is so much stuff not like auto harvest? All of these pepper plants should be on auto harvest. What was I doing? What was I even thinking? Just a bunch of chlorine in here. Not that it matters. Open this up. There's a bunch of chlorine everywhere here. No big deal. Alright, so that's something to do. I guess let's just start digging this out, right? No reason not to. What am I going to do with it? Like, how am I actually going to set this up? What is the plan if I am going to nullify? I mean, so the way that I've done this in the past is I've sealed it off and then had gas vent into it and then had another gas pump pulling gas out of it. It's reasonable, I think. It's not the worst way to do it. So that means we have 3 gas pipes running to this area, right? We have the incoming warm gas, incoming hydrogen to keep the thing running, and outgoing cool gas. And then the other thing that we should probably do is actually open it up to the rest of the world in this area, because, like, compare this temperature, right? 44 degrees out here compared to, like, negative a million in here. So we should just open this up completely regardless. There we go. That's something to do. So what is going on here? You. Get rankled. Where did you come from, little Dreco? Can't have you roaming wild like that. Unacceptable. Okay. Actually, you're just gonna get fought. I'd rather have the meat, it turns out. How are we doing on bread? That's good. That's fine. Time has come to go back to making barbecue. Superb meal. You're darn right. Running a little low on lice loaf, but we also got muckroot, and that's fine. And then we got the good stuff. The real good stuff. God, all this chlorine. What a problem. Slowly but surely, I think we're picking it up, right? Could always set up another mini gas pump over here to pump more chlorine in. I kind of like that plan, actually. Jobs got mastered. Max mastered apprentice architect. All right, well then, do the next thing in that chain. Cool. Actually, I should get some water. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go refill my water, stretch my legs, and I will be back in a hot second. Please enjoy the wonderful music, and I'll be back in a bit. See you folks soon. My dudes, I am back. I got water. I'm excited. I really like this cup. Like, I don't know that you've all seen this cup, but this cup is amazing. And I'm so glad that I have this. I'm like heavily incentivized to drink more water purely because I have this cool cup to drink water out of. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so what's the plan? Are people still idle? What are people doing? I guess we're still working on this stuff, right? This needs to get dug out. And once I dig it out, what is the plan? Real questions. Also fight you. We don't want any of these normal Drekos. I'm doing A-OK on reed fibers. It's glossy or nothing. Glossy or bust. No sage hatchlings. We got Paku eggs? Should do something about those too, huh? Where is Paku egg? Ah, here. Excellent. Yeah. No worries, Alkavar. Have a good lurk. Where are you getting these Paku eggs from, is the real question. Whoa, from the water over here. Rest in peace, Paku's and Paku's eggs. Yo, Silly Pears, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're having a good time. Close to 1 a.m. Oh, cool. You're far. Far from me, anyway. How necessary is this? I guess this is a place where the Wheezewort is probably necessary. Like, the water sieve isn't putting out heat, right? But there's a bunch of heat coming from this area. Alright, that's probably a good idea to keep that there. Alright, fine. Fine! You've convinced me. I'm out of sand? I'm actually out of sand? That's wild. Well, you guys were eating sand, huh? Sandstone. No, that's different. That's different. How does one run out of sand? What does one do when one has run out of sand? I mean, the only use I had for sand was here, right? Like, where else am I going to use actual sand? Where else am I using actual sand? What is happening to my sand that it's all gone? I guess I'm filtering it with the deodorizers? Yeah. All the deodorizers are using up sand, and I'm just running out of sand. Crazy. Well, that's baffling to me. I guess it's legit. I've just never had that happen before. Okay. Well, let's dig all this stuff out. That'll give people something to do also. What did I uncover? Some loose fertilizer. Great. Now I can dig out the sand beneath it and not be in trouble. Because, like, otherwise I'd be worried about it just falling out and all of my water just leaving. I don't even know where you're going that you get lewd sand jokes. I guess I shouldn't really be asking that question. This can all get dug out. Actually, we could just get rid of this. This is never going to do anything ever again. Deconstruct. while I'm here, just deconstruct this whole mess. Something to do, I suppose. Go pound sand. Yep, that's a thing. All right, we got there. And there's so much water over here. Making this place no longer overpressured was basically amazing. It just produces so much water. Wow. Hi, Zalisar. How's it going? I guess so. I didn't think I used that much, but maybe I did? No. The primary usage for sand has been deodorizers. And I have a million deodorizers all over the place. That's not surprising to me. I have definitely made millions of deodorizers in millions of places. So, like, that's legit. I agree that it is possible, given how many deodorizers I put out. This is going to handle itself, though. Why does this sand have germs on it? Guess it doesn't anymore. Fascinating. Does this sand have germs on it? No. Crazy. Ah, you're going to go fight. Okay. That's fine. There's a lot to do out here, and nobody has come out to do it. Pretty slow process. What does the pipe look like? Slowly but surely being supplied. Okay. Very slowly. Because it's a mini gas pump and not a real gas pump. You found the puffed. Good job. Well, that is ridiculous. Cool. I've got a million fungal spores, too, if I ever decide I want to set up a mushroom farm. I will be just fine. I could set up a mushroom farm down here. Given that there's already carbon dioxide here. How do I feel about this? Do I want a mushroom farm? I probably do want a mushroom farm, to be honest. No. Cancel that. Can deconstruct this. I'm eventually going to want to send, like, another pipe over here to pull up more polluted water into here. But for now, we are doing so okay on water. So okay on water. Mushroom farm? Yeah? Mushroom farm. Interesting ideas. Very interesting ideas. Alright. Say I'm going to set up a mushroom farm. How many mushrooms am I farming? We'll be using a bunch of slime for it, too. Then I won't be able to turn it into algae. Maybe it's not a good idea. I am doing just fine on food at the moment. Although this number is dropping, right? Like, I started this stream with 300,000? Huh. This is what I want to deconstruct. Who's idle? Who among you would dare? Well, we definitely found a place to go get sand from. Some sand. Not a whole lot of sand, but some sand. I mean, there's all this stuff too, right? Which I haven't done anything with. Let's tile the rest of this off. Just to make sure I don't accidentally break anything when I start digging. The rocket update. Oh my. You mean all this work and I'm just gonna have to start a new colony soon anyway? What a thought. Alright, people not stressed out, that's good. People have stuff to do, that's also good. The rocket update is presumably going to set up a win condition? Like, get people out into, yeah, Factorio is also really, really good at that. Like, I mean, you say rocket and I immediately think rocket from Factorio, right? Like, you build up to this thing and then you send it out into space and you win the game. What is the rocket going to do in ONI? Get people off of, like, it sounds like it would get people off of the asteroid, right? Which presumably is a win condition of some kind? But I don't know. I just don't know. How are we doing over here? How's space starting to look? Slowly but surely making things happen. Very slowly. Yo, you can even see the space. There's actual space out here. Dang. Dang. Check it out! Oh, that's exciting. This is really exciting. Cool. Dupes will be able to go out and gather resources from outside the asteroid. Okay, yeah, sure. Fine. Regolith? What is regolith? What is this? Sandy substance composed of the various particles that collect atop terrestrial objects. Filtration medium. Okay, sure. Yeah, great, fine, great. Fine, great, sure. We got some more digging to do over here. Actually, this is how we do it. Well, I mean, we can also dig this stuff out. That's fine. There you go. Go do things. Right. We need more slime. Got it. Got it. Infinite regular resources or exotic resources? Yeah, that's a really good question, actually. This is all melting. It's gotten too hot. This is the opposite of melting. This is liquefying. The condensing. This is fine. Am I gonna need more? I'm probably gonna need more steel. What am I gonna make out of steel? I guess bunker? Bunker stuff? can withstand extremely high pressures and impacts. Yeah, seems relevant. Presumably going to need bunker tiles and probably windows out here in order to actually get a solar farm set up. Alright, people have what to do. People are out there doing things. That's good. Go do things. Proud of you guys. Ooh, the carbon dioxide has slime lung in it. Wow. The half-life is real low. Okay. 3% per cycle. Ooh. At 700, that's like... Well, at 300, that's... No, at 100, that is 3 per cycle. So at 700, it's like 21 per cycle. Per cycle. Wow. Okay, yeah. That's not going to die off very soon. How are we doing on that sand? Still feels like not a lot. I guess just dig this space out. We're actually getting water into here. Wild. This is still going, huh? Should I try setting up, like, the steam turbine? I haven't done that before. I'm kind of curious. It requires a bunch of resources, though. It's still expensive, right? 800 refined metal. Okay. How much refined gold do I have? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Nope. Not these things. Gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, preventing this from being overpressurized might have been a problem. Like, this is now a lot of water. These guys still doing nothing. Unfortunate. This water has not particularly increased in temperature, though. Still about the same as it was. So is the problem that this is... No, this is fine. Where is this water coming from that it's so warm? It's just heating up as it gets into here. Huh. Like, this is all fine. This is cool water. Maybe... Maybe this should just be... Maybe I should have made this thermal pipe here So that it wouldn't heat up from the outside temperature? That would explain why it's getting so warmed up. I have a bunch of igneous rock to work with this. Okay, sure, yeah. So like here. And this will work. It will replace this pipe with insulated pipe. And then here it's probably fine. Like, this is now past the next biome marker. Alright, well, that'll give Dupe some things to do also. Cool. You got work to do, my boys. Get to it. This is going to be a very slow process. But soon... Wow! There's just refined iron lying around out here? Unreal. Oh, look at all that space! This is so cool. Especially with the background. Whoa! There's like planets moving around? What the hell happened to this planet? Oh my god, what kind of like space empire dystopia are we living in? That this is the kind of thing that can just happen? I definitely need to find more story. Where is the story, you guys? Just go digging and find me more story. So the story feels like it's primarily been in cold biomes, which means if I find another cold biome, I should dig it out. Like this one, maybe. Alright, well, this can be a place that we go to study. What do we think is going to be down here? Another thing to go do. Go do a thing. Yeah, just search around the edges to see if I spot any more computers to inspect or something. I inspected this, right? No? I must have. Okay. This is probably a good place to go exploring too. Alright. Now complain that you're idle. Dare you. This is so cool. This is so cool! The holes behind the world. What a thought. Still Paku's out here? He's about to turn into meat, isn't he? Speaking of turn into meat, how are we cooking? What are we doing here? There's no bread? There's no berries? There's no barbecues? There's nothing to cook. Wild. Oh, but we have a million omelets to make. while we're on that, let's pop a couple of hatchling eggs too. I like all my Drekos right where they are, so I'm not going to do anything to them. Like, popping a glossy Dreco in order to make room for maybe another glossy Dreco is not really where I need to be. So that's fine. Still emitting steam. How long are you going to be emitting steam, my dude? 346 seconds out of every 660. So I actually have to watch you pretty closely. And then it'll go dormant for like 5 minutes. It's not very long. You guys are problems. I did this completely backwards. This is outgoing water, not incoming water. Why did... Foolish. This messed me up here. Like, I really had no idea what was going on. So that's not really the cause of the temperature, then. The cause of the temperature must just be the neighboring biome. On account of it's hot over here, I guess. Oh, it stopped. Quick, analyze it. What the heck? The cracking is still there. That's so weird. Weird, real weird visual effect. How you doing, Inkling? How's life? Toasty surroundings. You're not wrong. Why are you hungry? What has happened to you that you haven't had time to go eat? Alright. Cancel the analysis. Get out of here. Scalding is bad. Maybe I should give you a cool suit? Could make you a cool suit. Also, is there anybody not wearing a thing? Wait, don't I have a cool suit? Somewhere here is like, yeah, clothing. I do, I just have a cool vest. Joshua and Max still need suits, but Inkling can get a cool vest. So we should make 2 more snazzy suits. Alright, is Inkling now wearing her cool suit? How do I know? Clothing, cool vest, excellent. Back to analysis, eventually. After you're done eating. This needs to be solved. This is problematic as well. No reason for you to be diving into polluted water every time you gotta go to a place. You gonna be okay this time? You're still hungry, huh? And is totally stuffed. I haven't seen that before. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Scalding again. What happens as a result of... Whoa! Her health drops real fast. Alright, get out of there. Get out of there. Sorry. I'm sorry I made you do this. Cancel analysis. Get out of there. I'm so sorry. You gonna be okay? Ooh, take a nap, babe. Thank you for your time. But you don't need to be running around with that kind of... those kinds of injuries. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, it just started going again, too. Alright, and as long as it's still going, let's have you put that snazzy suit back on. After you're done being taken care of course. Hopefully receiving care also reduces your stress. Yeah, minus 20%. Good, good, good. Oh, but it makes you breathe more. That's weird. Huh. I mean, I'm mostly having you here because of the health bonus, which you need. Who's idle? What tasks can I give you, oh idle dupe? Did I get enough gold? We're at 800. Yeah, I have enough gold. Cool. I can try and build a turbine. As long as it doesn't injure people. So how does this work? Must be built in unoccupied space. Sure. Presumably I need to build it, but I can't build it directly on top of the thing. I build it up here, I guess? And it just sucks steam up? How strange. No idea how this thing works. Outputs a lot of power, that's cool. Need some plastic as well. Okay, sure. Generates exceptional electrical power using pressurized scalding steam. Outputs significantly cooler steam. And it needs to be, like, sealed off. So it needs to, basically have the steam vent, kind of sealed off from everything else and just plug directly into the turbine, I guess? Seems like a lot of work. Also, I am doing just fine on power. Like, really just fine. I have 1 million coal, and I'm not even using up all of my... I guess I'm kind of using up all my hydrogen. But, like, even with just the hydrogen and 1 coal generator, I'm fine. So I don't need it for power reasons. It is a cool thing to keep to, like, pay attention to, but it's not necessary at the moment. So what am I going to do with my time instead? Real questions. It's so hot over here. Oh my god. Alright, so what am I doing with these dupes? I think it's time to get this set up. It is time to start nullifying. Because temperature is becoming an actual concern. Alright, so the plan is going to be... vent out here. It outputs white. White is out. No. Green is output. White is pickup. Yes. 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 Right. This is so hard to wrap my head around because this is picking up from the pipe, but is a gas output. So, like, this device outputs gas into green and picks up gas from white, but as far as another device is concerned, like other pipes, are looking at white as an input, not an output, and but this is all an output. Like, it's just really hard to wrap my head around. I don't know why. We're going over here. And we can just go out this way. This is fine. Gas output. How am I going to do this? So gas that has already been turned cold. Okay, so I think how I want to do it then is have... How do I want to do this? And hydrogen needs to come in through here. Where's the pump gonna go? Not only where's the pump gonna go, but where's the automation and sensor stuff gonna go? What if we put the pump here? And then we put the incoming gas out here. And then we put a temperature sensor here, as well as an atmospheric sensor to make sure that there is enough of all of the things. And then we're going to need to combine these into an AND gate. Here. So I can do thermosensor. Sorry, cancel. Do it the other way around. Let's have the thermosensor on top. No, the atmosensor on... Atmosensor on top. Thermosensor on the bottom. And we're going to have tile here. And this whole thing is going to be sealed off. Ooh, that's wrong. So we're going to have hot air coming in here and cold air leaving here. So then we have an AND gate. here. Is that how I want to do this? I think the gate should be here. That feels smoother to me. I don't know that it's actually more correct, or even less materials, but it feels smoother to me. I like it more. I'm gonna need to dig all this stuff out. In order to actually build all the way around. Okay, so back to ventilation. At what point do I need insulated pipe? I probably want igneous pipe. Pipe that is slow to react to temperature coming out. I can have thermally reactive pipe going in. That's fine. So where is the gas going to come from? What part of our base is the most heated? Here. Or here. Or up here, but nobody's walking there. Here, I guess. But, like, this is also where the oxygen is being created? I guess that's fine. That's fine. So we can have a gas pump just here? It's gonna need a bridge. That's correct. Ventilation. Gas. Okay. Yes. We want more insulated pipe bringing the cold air back, and less insulated pipe taking the hot air out. Yes. Is that right? Actually, no. Because I just wanted to go across here. But then it needs to be insulated. It needs to be insulated in here, so I don't have like cold air damage. Actually, that makes me think I should just go underneath entirely. And then I'm going to need hydrogen. Well, we can split off some hydrogen from up here, I think. Unless there's a better way to get hydrogen. Like, do I want to build another electrolyzer and steal the hydrogen from that? How much hydrogen does this even need? Not that I know. 10 GS of hydrogen to operate. How much do you produce, electrolyzer? No, electrolyzer. 74. That's a lot. Cool. Where are you? Produces 112 grams per second. Okay. That's a lot. We're okay on actual oxygen production for right now. So I don't need to make another electrolyzer for actual oxygen creation purposes. Like, I guess I could, like, open up one of these, like, weird little pockets and stick a mini valve in there, because that's as much as I need, is the pumping, less than the pumping strength of a mini valve. Like, it's really not that much hydrogen. But I want to stick it near an actual source of hydrogen as well. Is there a valve here? How does this work? Controls the amount of gas that moves through pipes. Yeah, this is perfect. All right. So I split off from here. Goes into the white and out the green. Does it need power? Does it need power? I don't actually know if it needs power. Valve. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Requirements duplicate operation? Really? What does that mean? So it's not just limiting the flow. It's either on or off depending on whether a duplicate is running it? Can I automate it? Is there an automatable thing? This is what I want. Okay. Back to the ventilation overlay. Will you just stop? Alright, gas valve. Cancel, please. Thank you. Okay, so I want a gas shutoff, which is different. But that's what I want. That's backwards, also. Ventilation. Gas. Shutoff. Okay. It's going to pick up in the white and then output in the green. Alright, so how does this work then? It looks like it's just on or off as well. It's not a thing that can, Whatever, just pipe it all out. This is getting way messy, because this isn't what I want. I want to limit how much goes through at a time, so individual packets of hydrogen are small, rather than turning on or turning off the hydrogen flow. Because in order to turn or turn off, like, I'm going to have to spread... Yeah, I would have to spread, gas pipe element sensor. Detect the presence of a specific gas in a pipe. Fascinating. I don't know how I'd use these, but these are cool. I'm glad these are here, I guess. I'm just gonna pipe it. Whatever. Stop worrying about it. this where I'm going with you? Goes into the white, comes out of the green. Goes into the white, comes out of the green. Someday. Into the white, comes out of the green. Okay, this should work. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Great. Great, do it. Go. Go to town. Begin the tasks. Probably gonna want tile there so you can actually walk in this area. And now we have 1,000,000 pipes forever! Damage overheated. Oh. Alright, well, sorry. Yeah, we can just deconstruct the door, that's fine. It does not need to be... We don't need to be doing this. You can deconstruct this deodorizer too. It's probably going to overheat in a hot second too. Like, there's still a random polluted oxygen and stuff over here, but this is fine. This is enough. Alright, look at him go! Look at him doing the thing! Like industrious little ants swarming all over the worksite. That's a good parallel, right? Well, they're definitely going to have enough to do for a while. So that's something. Oh, no. Good. I thought I was going to have to fix that. Apparently not. Apparently it's fine. And then some of this piping might have to be replaced with abyssalite piping at some point. But that is maybe a concern for later. This is for sure a lot of work to do. Here they come. Also, I'm going to have to be careful about the walls here, because people need to be able to get out of here. So let's not make these walls yet, and those will be the last things we make. What is your problem? Just move over here. How do I get you out of here, actually? Now that I think about it. No, dude! What is this safety crap? I guess once this gets dug out, you'll be fine, right? Oh god, come on! Are you incapable of digging? Is that the problem? You're unconstructive, but you can dig. Can you dig? Wait, how good are you at digging? What is your digging power? That's not gonna work. Let's cancel the deconstruct. You can't deconstruct either. Move to here and dig out both of these. Okay, good. Please don't die. Oh, thank heavens. Wow, that was dangerous. Now you're suffocating. No, now you're recovering breath. Jesus Christ, what a mess. Okay. Rebuild all this stuff. Oh boy. Nails, are you stuck? Nails, how do you get out of here? Nails? Please? Alright, alright, alright. New plan. New plan. New plan. God, this is so dangerous. What are you doing? Stop, you people! Oh my god. Everybody's going to die. All of these people are just going to die because they can't figure out what order to build things. Back over here, buddy. I mean, I get this is my fault, but come on. People, please. There's not oxygen here. Where are you going? Why are you doing this? This tile needs to be canceled. As does this tile. Until people are done trying to trap themselves. Alright. Alright. It is now possible for people to get in and out of this place 2 different ways. Good. Good. Great. Good and great. Okay, I think I can close this off now. I think this is safe to close off. Because now they can get through on the bottom. Excellent. Excellent. These dupes are going to be the death of me, I swear to God. I'm panicking. Really, that's the route you're going to take? That's faster than this route? Alright, whatever you say, buddy. Nobody's trapped. Everybody's alive. Everybody has oxygen. Nobody's suffocating. Everything is okay. Unreal, these dupes. So stupid. Such a problem. Cool. The rest of this pipe can be finished whenever you guys are ready, I guess. Hopefully sooner rather than later. This is where you're going to get oxygen? In the middle of the chlorine? Unbelievable. Alright, and we should prioritize all the stuff that people need in order to move. And then the rest of it can be finished. How interesting. It only moves when this thing is pumping. Why is this thing slowing down, though? Why is it on the same pace? It's odd. This is not done yet. But people are working on other stuff, I guess that's okay. They'll come out here when they're ready. It'll be alright. Oh, you can't actually get through here. No wonder. Building lacks resources, huh? Automation wire. Really? What was I building it out of? Okay. Well then, cancel. And build it out of something that I have. I'm not about to just make random more copper. Build it out of gold. I got 1,000,000 gold. Oh, power! Ho! Whoo! This network is feeding not a whole lot. 600. Okay, yeah, cool. Forgot these things need power. This one needs power too. Fascinating. How's this network doing, actually? Yeah, fine. Fine. Everything is fine. Okay. This is happening. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Who's waking up with a mediocre decor bonus? Who among you would dare? Right here, 79. Because it's all mediocre paintings and tiles. Okay, we need to make these paintings better. Sainiku, you got a job to do. Resident artist, I require your attention. Ooh, jobs are getting mastered. What jobs are getting mastered? Bert has mastered plumbing. What the heck are you gonna do with your life now, Bert? Where are you gonna go from here? Huh. Alright, well that's all the easy stuff. I guess let's make him learn how to mine? Yeah, sure. Seems good. Better mining is better. Better mining is more gooder. Still working on this stuff? Still putting it all together? Yep, getting all the automation, the wire set up. Okay, good. Great. Alright, so this Atmos sensor only activates if above 1,000. And this thermo sensor only activates if below, say 15. Put this at like 1,500. Like I want to make sure that there's enough gas in here to warrant pulling gas out. Instead of just having this thing always running, even if there's no gas to be pulling. Or barely any gas to be pulling. So what is wrong with these? Why is nobody... Aha, there they go. Alright, so this is now working. Everything is working here. Let's close it off. Some gas to warm up is coming. Or gas to cool down, rather. Pretty warm gas, some of it. Alright. Here we go. Oh, and there's all this just random polluted water in here. I don't want that to be in here. I should have cleaned this up first. I don't know what I would have done with it, I guess. Cool. Cool. It's working. And it's pumping back the cool stuff. Hopefully. So we should... This is a new one. Alert. Surface breach. Amazing! My duplicants have managed to breach the surface of the asteroid. I should be careful. The region is extremely inhospitable, and I could easily lose resources to the vacuum of space. Well, that's why they're out here with the suits, you know? Cool. We did it, you guys. Man, look at all this space! Look at all this space. There's so much space out here. And also, like, random piles of refined iron? That's cute. Guess I don't really know what to expect. And this is all fractured. I guess from impacts, right? There's the fact that I can make bunkers which are specifically designed to withstand impacts leads me to believe that stuff is likely to get impacted. Alright, well, let's start digging out everything that's space. Not the Abyssalite, so the Mafic Rock and Nut. And then we need to be able to store Mafic Rock and Regolith, I guess. Mafic Rock. What even? where are Mafic Rock and Regolith going to be here? Mafic Rock is a raw material. Regolith is like a filtration medium? Alright, Mafic Rock automatically set. Great. What are these pounding noises? Oh my god, I can hear the asteroids hitting. Holy crap! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow! That is intense! There is a lot going on out there. What? How am I supposed to build solar panels amidst that mess? Is there like asteroid shower season? Is that just constant? Oh god. Jeez, look at it explode. Everything's just exploding. Wow, there's even physics. It like hits and stuff just pop. Dang, look at it go. And it explodes into piles of additional Regolith. So Regolith lasts forever. I hope I figure out what I can do with this, because I'm going to have 1,000,000 of it. Dang. This is so intense. I don't even know what to do with this. It's 2 seconds into the cycle, my dude. Oh my god, I can hear all the explosions and stuff. This is crazy. $32, $33, $60. Okay, it's finally starting to pick up the cold stuff. Good. Good. Is it warming up on the way up? Oh my god, it totally is. It's losing all of its cold on the way in. I should have built this out of abyssalite or something. Or made this actually made this insulated. Cuz like I'm accomplishing nothing right now. Actual nothing is being accomplished. I mean, I guess I could build it out of insulated pipe. Or I could just build it out of abyssalite. Mafic rock is thermally reactive. Fascinating. Yeah, I guess we just build it out of abyssalite. Alright, well, that's a thing I can do. Probably doesn't need to go this far. Did it do it? No. It's not replacing it. Okay, so I have to actually deconstruct it and rebuild it. That's unfortunate. Alright, and this bridge is fine. I think the bridge is fine. Okay. And start building it out of Abyssalite instead. Oh, right on, Inkling. That sounds rad. Man, that sounds like a lot of work. But that's really cool. I'm happy for you. This is not where the heat needs to disperse, or the cold rather. Ooh, project management, right on. Yeah, the girl I'm dating, actually, just recently sort of switched careers from a sort of more service-oriented role to a more project management-oriented role. And, she's so far been very, very happy with the results. She went from a job where she felt undervalued to a position at Google where she's, like, really excited about the project that she's going to come to grips with. So, like, I think it's going to work out really well for her. I am excited to see other people pursuing their dreams, you know, going into what they want to do. That's really cool. Alright, this is more in line with what I was trying to do. Although maybe this is too cold. Well, we'll see. Oh, forgot to replace the paintings. How are we doing over here? 999, as expected. This can just stay at 9, but we are definitely going to farm some of these hatches. We're out of bread still, and out of berries. I guess I can just leave this on perma barbecue. Just barbecue everything. Close to out of lice loaf, man. Actually doing the thing. It's blocked because nobody's doing anything over here. So we need to get people to do more stuff over here. Once people are I keep wanting to say de-juicing, and that's 100% not correct. De-germing. Then we'll use some more of this chlorine, which is important. Please use up more chlorine. I think that's unlikely. Especially now that we have organics, algae, and slime. No power? No power? Actual no power? Huh. Oh, because we're pulling off the hydrogen, so there's not enough hydrogen anymore. Fascinating. Alright. Time to re-enable some of these power plants. Please produce power. Alright, yeah. Our base is finally doing all the things. We're actually using all of the power that we're creating. Okay. Time to start doing this thing, too. Which means, like, just having more gold is a good idea. What am I gonna do out here? Man, this is crazy to me. What, now that I've found it, what do I do with it? I mean, presumably the ways to take advantage of it is with solar panels, right? I don't have 200 glass. How much glass do I have? How do I not have 200 glass? 185 glass. What happened to the rest of my glass? Did it disappear somehow? How do I lose glass? What has occurred here? Time for a spacewalk. I'm gonna try building a solar panel and see if it works. God, listen to that pounding. Jeez, those asteroids. I don't think anybody wants to go walking out here. This is crazy. Completely insane. Although it's cool that there's like random refined iron out there. But yeah, I send people out there, I'm gonna lose them. That sounds like a terrible idea. Utterly mind-boggling. How am I supposed to do anything with that? Who can do the thing? Oh, Devinok can do the thing. Cool. Good job, Devinok. Tune up the place. Oh, Inkling can do the thing also. Man, good job, Inkling. It's super hot over here. Idle. Now is it safe to go down here? Is it still too hot? It's probably still too hot. Is Inkling still wearing the suit? What are you wearing? Where do I see what you're wearing? Bio? Snazzy suit. Okay. Let's find you the cool suit then. The cool vest. Give it to Inkling. Also, we have these extra snazzy suits now, right? Just assign them. Assign them all. Everybody needs to be wearing a snazzy suit. Everybody needs to be looking their best. You sure are, Inkling. Nope, rising pressure. Never mind. Cancel. Cancel. Go back to snazziness. Making all this water. Extremely hot water, but water nonetheless. There's a crack in the asteroid, you guys. A dense puffed. Excrete condensed oxalite. Amazing. How much... Like, if you spit out some oxalite, I'm watching you. I guess you can't breathe, so you're not going to spit out anything. But, like, I wonder what the rate is. Like, is that actually positive oxygen generation if I let the oxalite just sit? Does oxalite create more oxygen than... than the puff consumes? I mean, presumably not, because, like, actual natural physics loops and degeneration towards entropy. But, like, if it doesn't, what's the point? Well, we're actually using this water now. Amazing. Time to finally start building some ice blocks. This is getting over the top. We need to figure out how to drain this out. How to actually use this up. I think the answer is like a little bit of pinch of pepper plant farming. Like just the tiniest bit. Not a lot. Just a little. So where would I do that? I guess I'd do it here. Because I can pipe this from here that way. But this is food poisoning. So that would get... Like, that would get food poisoning into my pepper plants? That seems like a bad idea. How does this get consumed otherwise? Like, this is too much polluted water. I guess I could heat it up, and that would kill off the food poisoning. And I'm kind of at the point where I'm actually using all my power. All my power generators, rather. Maybe it's time to set up the turbine here? That'd be cool if I thought I could actually get it to work. In order to make this work, yeah, I need a tepidizer or something set up. Something to heat up the water and get rid of the food poisoning. Because I guess there's no other way to get rid of food poisoning in the water, probably. It seems likely. But then it's like superheated water. What is the temperature restrictions on pepper nuts? Is that still okay? Oh, yeah, it actually likes it warm. Okay. Okay. And I'll finally start using all this phosphorite I've got lying around, so that's something. Alright, yeah, let's do it. I'll set up a little bit at first. Not too much. And we'll see how that looks. Where's food? Here. That means I need pipes. I also need to actually set up the tepidizer. Hang on. I can't do this yet till I have the tepidizer set up. What to do? This is fascinating. Maybe I can do it with a germ sensor. Like, I want to filter the germy stuff. Is that a thing I can do? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to imagine how that looks in my head, right? And I think I can send it into a pipe that just immediately goes into two different automated valves, two shutoffs, and have one open if no germs and one open if yes germs. However, in order for that to work, there needs to be a delay on switching it after clean water comes through. But it needs to be instant when germy water comes through. Is there a thing that does that? Yes. Yes, there is. There is exactly that thing. Huh. Filter gate or buffer gate. One of these two will do the thing, whichever order I want to do it in. But yeah, it does it. That's so cool. That's so cool. I could actually do this. I don't know if this is good, but I could do it. Okay, sure. Let's set this up. Let's set this up. This looks cool. I kind of want to do it just to, like, find out if it works the way I want it to. So how does this work? Germ sensor. Tell me what... Oh, there's this thing. Ah. This is how I determine... Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I understand things now. I have ideas. Just in case power, solar power is a thing. But for now, I want to set up this thing. How do I want to do this, though? I guess I could set up the tepidizer so the germy water flows through it. It's probably not how I want to do it. Like, this is probably more complicated a solution than I need. I probably just want to put a tepidizer over here and solve it that way. Heat liquid to a perfect showering temperature. That's funny. Oh, there's like not enough room to build it, really. See, I was worried that something super weird was going to happen over there, which is why I left this open. Turns out I was right to. Okay, so now I can just build this actual right here. How bad is this network off? Frequently not using the entire network, but this is, this really needs to be on its own thing. On its own transformer. Because otherwise this network is going to actual pop. Because this is just going to become an immediate huge strain on the network. Yeah, now it's constantly going to be high. I guess I need to replace this part of the network with the better cables. I mean, it could do that, right? Just make it conductive. Sure, why not? Doesn't cost me much. Kind of cost me this is actually a lot of... That's a lot, actually. Hold on a minute. Whoa there, buddy. Okay, we need to just rearrange how this network is being utilized. Like, this just needs to feed literally the tepidizer, and then everything else goes onto a different network. How do I set that up? Okay, so power wires. Deconstruct power wires. Because, yeah, this is going to get people killed. Alright, cool. That's set. So the next step, then, is going to be setting up another transformer, I guess? Sure. Hello? Just build it. Why? Why was that such a problem? Heavy watt wire into there. And then regular wire from here. Wire bridge. Where am I sending this? This is messy. This is really messy. Maybe I just run it through the outside? How do I get it to the outside, though? This is problematic. Maybe I run it down here. That'll work, right? I gotta get it down here first. I think I actually deconstruct all of this. And just send it down here. Like down here. Run it all the way through here. Like through here? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, cancel this stuff. And this is the new plan. This is a lot. Okay. And now parts of this stuff, is visible. And thus needs to be from gold to mitigate the decor loss. It's not that important. Whatever. I'm doing it anyway. Cool. Alright. How's temperature doing over here? Getting better. Ooh, it is transporting some high temperature stuff. No. Negative 15. Negative 30. Negative 30. Negative 2. How did this get 21? What is going on here? Wow. It enters the base and immediately heats up. Instantly. Oh, okay. I guess the rest of it needs to be, Wow. That's unexpected. That was actually really unexpected. It's like negative 24, right? Negative 26. 8. Look at that. 15. Negative 10. Negative 9. 0. Instantly heats up. I guess the rest of this needs to be abyssalite also. Wow. Okay. Ventilation pipes. Just deconstruct all of this. Man. We'll Build the pipe out of magic metal. Magic insulator. Come on, come on. Whenever you guys are ready. I guess you can take a couple of minutes to go to the bathroom first. I guess that's fine. Basically doing nothing this whole time. Now it'll come out here and actually start cooling down this part of the base, as opposed to, like, cooling off these tiles over here or something. That's not what I needed you guys to do. Yeah, it comes out and immediately diffuses and becomes warmer, but that's fine. Like, it's helping on this stuff. There it goes. Bit by bit. Every little bit helps. I probably made as much of that as we can. How are we on foods? Out of meat. Out of eggs. We got some sleep week, though. Time to make breads. Yeah. Now we've got random chlorine over here. Great. Wonderful. That's what I like to see. Slowly but surely getting there. Very slowly. But getting there. Cool. Maybe that'll help. I don't know if it actually will, but maybe it will. I'll try it. This is still not powered? Why is it still not powered? What is going on here? Oh, because this isn't built. Haha. I understand. How are my farms doing? You're at 9. You're at 9. You're at 9. Excellent. I like all of you Drecos. You're all glossy. That's perfect. You just get fought. You just get fought. You're already elderly. Let's fight this one instead. Alright, now. Still no power? Why? Because you can't get to here. God damn it. So difficult. Someday. No power. Oh, disabled. Yeah, not no power. I turned it off. That's a difference. Just deconstruct everything. I don't want to be getting confused again. Confusion is no good for anybody. All right. Still not. Still not ready. Eventually. There we go. Cool, it's doing the thing. It's hotting up the water. Where is additional polluted water coming from? Like, this is a closed circuit. Something in this cycle is producing more water than it's consuming. Aha! Now it's dying because it's too hot. Excellent. Getting there. Getting there. It'll take some time, but... it'll take a long time at this rate. Idle? People are idle again? What is going on here? Ah, polluted water from all of the polluted ice. Oh no, it's liquid chlorine. Never mind. Yeah, just cancel. That's not a good idea. I thought it was polluted water, but no, it's liquid chlorine. Liquid chlorine, you guys. Because it's so cold. Alright, well, that'll just sit there then. That's fine. Should I actually be harvesting these? Why are you not on auto harvest? That's already set. That's fine. Great. Very toxic. Hope you're having fun over there, Morb. You're never getting free. What are we doing over here? Better. So we can start setting up, I think. Oh, that's too tall. Okay. Now it's fine. Let's start off with 2. And see how badly this affects my polluted water. Actually, I guess we start off with the whole row and see how badly that affects it. Because I have a lot of buffer here in terms of polluted water. Pipe. Alright, so I don't need to use the magic stuff on this. But we should use something that has some overheat temperature boost. Alright, that'll do. That was cool. And we should deconstruct these pipes. Alright. So this pipe is going to come from here, presumably. We're just going to grab it from there. But I want to have... I'm not ever going to use this again. So we can have that filter setup I was talking about down here. I might actually use this again. Because this is how I get lime. How much lime do I have? Where even is lime? Some. Not much, but some. And I'm going to want more steel. I'm going to want a lot more steel. This needs some iron in order to make steel. Only 10 per. Okay. Let's hold steel, I guess. Can also hold steel. Yeah, I think if we reconstruct this, we'll put it somewhere else. So let's actually deconstruct it. And then I'll use this as my my automation area. Excuse me. A job was mastered. Work must be done. Good job, Ada. Mastered the plumber job. Where are you at, Ada? Where are you at, Ha ha, ha ha, ha 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 ha. That's what they call a joke. Just like me. Okay, have you learned to dig? No? Well, now is the time. Oh, or not. How about building? Have you learned to build? No? Well, now is the time. This is working out. This is actually getting pretty close. Cool. So the plan is for the water to go through a germ sensor. And then have 2 shutoffs. We need to actually deconstruct that pipe. This pipe needs to be deconstructed. Not going to connect it yet, but this is the plan. Let's get some people down here to finish this. Also, this can be deconstructed. And then this can feed back into here. More jobs got mastered. Amazing. Good job, Liam. Oh, Liam can finally go back to learning how to do all the things. Liam, you need strength. So the way this is going to work, then, is as follows. We're going to have... How does this work? Hang on. Becomes active if there is more than, say, let's say 100. Let's say 300, all right? Become active if there's more than 300 germs. And when it becomes active, we want it to instantly switch the filter. So I think we want a filter gate. No. Stays active for a short time. That's what we want. Stays active for a short time is what we want. Okay, cool. Input port, output port, yes. Okay, and then does this work? How do I make this work? So this connects directly to one of these. And hang on. These, the way these work. Okay. How am I connecting these? I don't remember what I was doing. Okay. So when this is active, I want this one to instantly turn on. Okay. So I need to actually rearrange how I'm doing this a little bit. Okay, because the way this is going to work then, deconstruct the automation wire too. Okay, the way this is going to work is slightly differently. Basically the same thing. But the germ sensor is going to be here. And the germ sensor is going to feed into automation, a buffer gate, to here, right? This way. The buffer gate... Okay, so when the germ sensor becomes active, I want this one to instantly become active. Right? That's how the buffer gate works? Becomes active instantly. Yep. Stays active for a short time. Okay. I also want this one to become instantly inactive. So we have to knot between these two. And then, okay. I think this works. I think this works. Plumbing. So, if this works the way I want it to, then the moment we get germs here, This becomes active, this becomes inactive. So this will close off, and it'll only go this way. And then after we stop getting germs here, it'll buffer for, I don't know how long. Call it a couple of seconds. And then it'll switch them. So this should clear out before these two swap. Ideally. I hope this works. I really hope this works. Like, I think this will work. I guess something needs power. Some things need power. That's fine. Yep, I saw that. I'm really excited. That's what I'm going to be doing after Pyre. Finally getting to play all of the new Hollow Knight content. Because I'm like 3 expansions behind. So there's a ton of stuff. I have yet to decide if I'm going to try and pick up my old save or if I'm going to just completely replay it. I might just completely replay it. I'm not sure yet. This needs to be deconstructed as well. I mean, Slay the Spire is constantly updating. I'm not too worried about that. Alright. Buffer gate. Sure, 5 seconds is good. And then not gate just does the thing. So as soon as this is down to actual 0... Actually, real quick, what is the properties of this thing? Okay, yeah, you're fine. I don't know when it starts taking heat damage, though. Wonder if I can find out when it starts taking heat damage. What is the overheat temperature? How do I know what the overheat temperature of an item is? Like, overheat is not melting point, right? What is the overheat temperature for this pipe? How do I find that out? Selected current temperature, that's fine, but what's the overheat temperature? It doesn't even say. Alright, I guess it's just gonna go. Yeah, that sounds about right, Senna. Waiting for this to finish so I can build the next thing. I'm out of slime. Actually out of slime. Wild. Go get some more slime. There you go. Have a thing to do. Ooh. Joshua, Mastered Plumber. Well, it was really good before. Stuck on A13, huh? Wow, my sympathies. I know it gets hard. Oh, Sainiku is Master Digger. Am I willing to get Sainiku up to tier 5? Sainiku is already Master Artist. I mean, look at that morale, right? 27? 29? Seems like they could reliably stay pretty high. Just get them mining. Sure, why not? Well, let's get them into General Engineer first. The only position that really matters for Tier 5 is Mechatronics Engineer. So if I'm going to do that, fine. But let's get them into General Engineer first. I don't know what you're talking about, Senna, and I'm not sure I want to. Alright. Looks about done. Did I set this? Did this get set? Above 0, sure. Good enough. Five seconds seems sufficient. Oh? Oh, no. How is this going backwards? Oh, because it can't go there, that way. Wow, wild. Esperanto was that, like, made-up language, right? Body temperature. It's too cold. Wow. It's too cold down here for the pinch of pepper plants. Unreal. Well, once there's enough hot water for you guys, it'll be fine. Whoa, why are you down here? What are you doing? Overheat damage. The pump is damaged. The pump is damaged. Okay, okay. Let's disable this for now. Can I automate it? Oh, good, okay. Yeah, that's gonna keep getting overheat damage, huh? Blech. Blech! This sucks! Okay, how about I deconstruct it and build it with a different material? Can I build it with a different material? Is there a different material that'll work better? Yes, it'll work better as gold. Okay. Yeah, just deconstruct it and build it with gold instead. Get out of there, Nails. Poor girl. It's a lot of damage. Okay, Bubbles, stop, stop. Go to bed. Okay. Okay. Whew. Man, that was bad. Alright, so this should be fine. Probably. How hot does the tepodizer heat to? I don't know. Some amount. It just keeps going up, I guess. Okay, we should automate this. So let's set up a thermosensor. And once this reaches like 80, it doesn't need to be on. I know, you'll be fine. Get out. Go. Good. Okay. And this is activate if below 75. So the temperature will hover around 75, and hopefully that'll clear out all the food poisoning. Like, that'll be good enough. 167% per cycle. Wow. Oh, and it's also, like, dying 100% dead per cycle because of current temperatures. Cool. Excellent. Set this to 300. You can actually watch the buffer do the thing. That's cool. This is so weird. Okay, I guess we have to replace this with a valve or something. Or a bridge. I guess we could do it with a bridge. There we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. Good. Temperature? Okay. So the temperature is going to actually do the thing here. Like, it will heat up because of the temperature. Because of the water temperature. Good. Good. Perfect. Alright. Bert mastered apprentice miner, so Bert should become a regular miner. Is there anybody else that I missed? Devinock is over here at 100 on the electrical engineer. Abe and May are both at 100 on farming. I don't know where to send them. Joshua is 100 on plumbing. What are your expectations? Can Devinock research? Not qualified because has not been a research assistant. All right, then. Who else hasn't been a research assistant? May hasn't. May not be able to. Who's not able to? May and Rowan. Who else hasn't? Just Liam. Well, Liam is doing the... No, Liam should do this first. Then Liam can do the strength thing. Abe and May... I mean, presumably they've all gone all the way through the plumber job. Yep. So they're just doing loose stuff. All right, become engineers, I guess. Oh, you already have. So have you. There's nothing left for them to learn. They've all done that. They've both done that. Ah, neither of them have become miners. Neither of them are capable of becoming... God damn it! Yeah, Abe and May have done all the jobs. There's nothing left for them to learn. I guess they'll just sit on farmhand and wear those cool hats until I decide to send them up a morale tier. Great. Okay, and then Joshua. Let's send Joshua to mine. Yes. No. Let's send Joshua to build? No. Really? Joshua, what is your life? Okay. Let's send Joshua to operate. Okay, cool. Oh, right. Man, what a trip. We've done a lot of things today. I feel really good about this. So we got this set up, and it looks like it's working, which, great. Hopefully my water is going to be okay. Starting to use automation for a lot of things. That's really cool. Got to get more algae at some point. Fortunately, we are getting slime, which will help us get algae. Man, look at all these Weezworts we could go get over here. Cool. Lots of stuff to go do. Lots of stuff to go do. And all my plants are growing because the air temperature is finally nice. Maybe too nice. We'll have to see how that works out in the end. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for tonight. So thanks for coming, folks. I hope you folks had a good time. We are definitely going to come back to this game at some point in the near future, because I feel like I understand